Hello. It is Yakuza 0 time. It is time to play through all of Yakuza 0. I'm here with Nathan. Nathan's here.
Hey. Hi.
Let us know if audio needs to be tweaked, please. This is a weird audio setup right now, so we'll see what happens. Let me double check something. Okay, I'm not worried about setting up this other thing right now, the talking thing. Maybe we'll get that set up for next time. So we're gonna play through all of the Yakuza games, every single one of them. We're gonna do 100% of them, and we're gonna 100% all of them. Does that make sense? Nathan,
I think
does
it makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for working with me here, man. You gotta give me something out here.
Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you.
Okay. Where is... I'm not doing face cam today, by the way, because I feel like doo-doo poo-poo. Haha.
He has the bird flu.
I have a bird's flu. A bird spit in my mouth. Voices sound fine? Okay. Game audio? Is it at a comfortable level? Everything should be very comfortable. This is a cozy stream,
Yeah,
Nathan.
it sounds fine. This is cozy.
Without using game clear data. Okay. I might just play on Leechin. I don't want to have to play through it a second time for the Legend playthrough. So, Nathan is here because he just recently played through Yakuza 0.
Yes.
What were your overall thoughts on Yakuza 0, Nathan? While we watched this
Yakuza 0 was very
Give
good.
some context. You hadn't played any of the Yakuza games, right?
No, so you've told me about it quite a bit, and I was just like, yeah, but I felt very overwhelmed by the amount of games in it. He was like, just play through 0. And I tried it at first, and I thought it was a slow I thought it was a slow start at first. But towards Act 2, and especially Act 3, I really got hooked on the story. I think this is an overall really well-written game.
I agree. I think that it does a very, very good job of kind of introducing you to the world, even though it is slow, like you said. Hi, Spider, by the way. I did see you message. I wanted to let Nathan finish. He said, "You'll be my vicarious way of reliving the story until the chapter I left at." So I resume my playthrough then. Yeah, I totally get not wanting to play through the whole thing again. But yeah, Nath, like, I'm glad you ended up coming away from it liking it, because like I said, it is a slow start. When I first played it, I bounced off of it. I did not get super into the story, and then like once I gave it a completely different try, I think I beat it, and I just had no desire to go to Kiwami 1 because it was so similar, playing them right after each other.
Yeah,
I got like bored of it.
I knew that it was similar, but I was excited to see what was next in that story, but I wasn't in much of a rush.
Yeah.
As I was from between 1 and 2 of Kiwami.
And this is going to be spoiler-free until the moments happen as well. So we may talk a little bit, but I don't know. Or do we want to keep this not spoiler-free? Do we want this to be like an encyclopedic thing where it's like, you know, here's all the stuff with Nishiki? Do we want to talk about that? I don't want to spoil anybody who might be new to the series, because I think it is worth getting into.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think it'd be good if
we'll explain as it goes, then.
Yeah.
I do love that Kiryu is kind of like an asshole this early on. Like, he's so, like, I don't know. He's just kind of whatever. He's just so
really
chill
care
about everything. That character does have Dragon Engine features. Or not Dragon Engine features, but Yakuza NPC features. the like weirdly modeled faces of a lot of the NPCs.
Yeah. I still think it looks good in its own right.
It really does, especially
It's not like
on...
it's not like the prettiest game, but
Yeah,
it's very
yeah.
cinematic. So I think it still fits well.
The I don't know. I think that this engine looks really good in the pre-rendered cutscenes. Like, it's beautiful. But then, like, this, like, the in-engine stuff is weird. But the directing, like, it is shot like a TV show or a movie, you know?
Yeah.
Yo. This is so weird, too, because this does not happen in, like, any of the other games. It's, like, weird-ass thing. Also, this Lone Shark, I think he's one of the characters that they add a little bit to in the director's cut. There's, like, something about people are mad because I think he, like, dies off screen in this game because he's, like, such a minor character. He's, like, not important. But then, like, in the director's cut, they added a cutscene where it's like Kiryu bumps into him on the street, and it turns out he didn't get killed, and he's alive, and like that's the only change.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah,
people
he's
were
just
like,
walking
"Bro,
around.
why? Like, why the fuck would you change something so stupid and small?"
These panels do also remind me of like it reminds me like maybe they were inspired by I don't know, like early Max Payne.
Oh, I was thinking like manga. Like it just reads kind of like a manga to me.
I mean,
You know what
yeah,
I
it
mean?
is like a manga, but it still is like kind of moving, and I don't know, with the like the direction of it feels very like early Max Payne,
I haven't played the Max
where
Payne
it's
game,
kind of like
so...
narration, and it's like narration, like the characters aren't actually moving their mouths or anything like that. It is similar to like a manga
I
or
see
like
what
a
you mean.
comic book, yeah.
Like Postal,
Yeah.
where it was like before they did like mouth moving in games.
Mhm.
But I don't know the tone of Max Payne. I know it's very like John Woo inspired, like very over
It's
the
very
top.
like there's a lot of the early games are very like gritty, kind of like the story is trying to be like a crime drama, and everything else is like an action sequence.
Mm.
So
Oh god, Spider Tank just said something responding to our no spoilers comment, but I don't know if the stream is super delayed for him or because that's happened before, I think. So we'll see what happens.
no, I don't think so. I think it's following pretty. I think
You
it's
don't have
pretty
a big delay on your end?
No, it's not huge.
Okay. I also love Takaya Kuroda, the voice actor for Kiryu. Like, he plays him so well, but it makes it weird to play the PS2 Yakuza, the original one, with that English Kiryu. But now, like, I have associated that with that model of Kiryu, so then in Yakuza 2, that Kiryu sounds weird to me because it's Takaya Kuroda, and I'm like, your voice does not fit this character model. This like weird smirky asshole.
Yeah, it's. Sorry, I'm hearing the echo from the live.
Wait,
I
there's
don't know,
an
it
echo
is-
for you?
Yeah, when
Oh,
I
of
hear
you
it.
talking.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm here.
I see.
Yeah, between Discord and stream. But
Oh, yo.
dude, nice. Titties. It is weird. I think the voice acting is really nice. He said it's not super delayed, so we're good.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Just making sure.
I think the voice acting is really solid in this game. I think it might be the best out of the 3 I've played so far.
Hmm. Oh yeah, the stuff in Zero, yeah.
Yeah,
Zero really does
especially
feel
like
special.
the main bosses, the main villains in this game.
Mhm.
The voice acting just really nails the tone of it, in my opinion. I I don't know. Now that I've heard what like the English dub was compared to Japanese, it's just like
Oh yeah,
it
but
sounds so
you haven't
off.
seen the English dub of like Yakuza 0, right? Like, have you
Yeah,
seen
I
the English
have.
voice act? Oh, have you? Because I
Yeah.
cannot stand the English. I just can't do it.
Yeah, it's not great. I don't think
They
it's
all
great.
sound exactly the same. Literally all of the main characters and like the side characters, they all have like the same voice acting. I think I sent you,
Yeah.
didn't I send you an Instagram reel of like voice actors, and it was like some guy, it was like, why don't people like dubs? And it was like the dub in question, and it was like a guy dubbing over like, I don't remember what the show was, but it was in English, and he was just like dubbing it over as if he was an English voice actor. You
Yeah,
remember
I
that?
think so. If not, I've seen plenty of memes about that now.
But it's
But
just
yeah,
terrible
English
every
dub just
time.
I don't know why, but
There are
a
good
lot
ones.
of shows just cannot hit English dub.
Yeah, the Death Note is always the one I point to as like this dub. I think is just as good as the like Japanese dub. The English and Japanese
Yeah.
I think are like just as good, but there's different things to like about them. The English dub, you get the take a potato chip and eat it, which is fun. But where am I supposed to go right now? From Nishiki. Guess I need to go looking for him. Oh, okay. Well, this is always how these games start. By the way, is with a little like forced combat tutorial. I feel like you start to notice that as the games go on. You're like, okay, let's get this part out of the way. Like, yeah, I know.
I mean, you gotta know it's the like core of the game. Besides the
yeah.
extremely
But the
dramatic
base
cutscenes.
combat is always the same. Like the base concept is the same. You just have different moves in all the games. But it's funny because like as the games go on, you'll be playing like the 8th or 9th game in a series, and it'll be like, oh, is this your first video game you've ever played? Here's how you use like an attack button. But it's weird. But
I guess
there are
for some people it is though.
There are people where they play, like, I saw somebody on the r/Yakuza game subreddit that was like, yeah, Pirate Yakuza was my first Yakuza game. And I'm like, why? What would make you choose that as your first one? It's just so
I think
strange.
some people just like the vibe of certain ones. Like, I was pretty attracted to... I was debating making Pirate Yakuza my first one as well. Mainly
Really?
because, like... Yeah, mainly because, like, Majima's a fun character. I feel like you don't really need to know that much about his past to like him.
Oh yeah, I feel like by his intro you learn to like him a lot.
Yeah, and just the whole vibe of, like, having a ship and... the combat looked really fun with being a pirate and everything like that. Like, I think it was just a really interesting twist. You're
I
getting
think it is
beaten up, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's because I forgot him on Legend. Oh, also, oh fuck, wait. That's a good point. Legend has no save points, by the way, or like no I guess it doesn't have autosave anyway, right?
No, it doesn't.
Well, but there's continues, I guess. That's the difference. Is on Legend there are no like continues. You can't just keep going. You have to it kicks you back to the fucking title screen. Stop.
Yeah, that sucks.
So
Don't die during the tutorial.
I know. I'm gonna have to eat. I already have more money than I would ever need to buy healing items. Thankfully. Are those car keys? They're definitely not car keys. Maybe coin locker key?
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。暇潰しに喧嘩って。おとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。興味ねえ。相変わらず硬いね。
So weird seeing Nishi right now act like this. Everyone's
chill,
so
bro.
stress free.
They're bros.
あの
Relaxed.
ありがとうございました。
は
いや、この度はどうも
Come on, bro.
お日柄もよく。
Get it together. Spit it out.
式
Yeah, just fucking say it, dude.
Say it, don't spray it.
For real.
Now is the press R2 for 10 minutes portion of the game. It's arguably one of the worst ways you could start out a game.
Yeah, it's a pretty terrible way.
今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ
But it's like, it comes with that caveat. You have to,
少し安心
you always have to warn people. You're like, just give it,
さあな
give it time.
あいにく俺の鳥
It'll go silly
takes
mode.
time.
デップしたわけだお前みたいに器用じゃねえからな何言ってんだ
Y'all ever heard of a slow burn before?
楽しまなきゃ損だろ
You gotta make this shit.
You ever watched a
slow,
4-hour Seven Samurai movie before?
man.
You ever watch Gone with the Wind, bro?
Yeah, you gotta give it time.
It's like Naruto, where like people don't even
No,
recommend
it's
the
not
original
like
series
Naruto.
anymore.
I wouldn't say it's like Naruto.
I feel like people don't even recommend the original series anymore. Everybody's just like, Shippuden is where it's really good, but you have to watch literally all of Naruto to get there. Oh, what was it
But
recently?
Naruto
One
has
Piece.
so much filler. I don't think
It does have a lot of filler.
the only Yakuza 0 really doesn't have that much filler.
No. It wasn't meant to be 1-to-1.
There's a little bit towards Act 2, but that's like one very small mission, I think.
I feel like you can pretty blatantly tell when a game is like wasting your time or like
Yeah,
something.
Kiwami 1 did feel like it had a lot of filler. In
Yes,
Kiwami
because of the stuff with the florist son and Date's
Yeah,
kid.
yeah.
Yeah.
No
Which
one-
like
no
I'm
one
glad.
knows what we're talking about, so it's fine.
No, it's fine. It's it does feel like filler at the time for sure. But I think that like once you know those characters, you enjoy or appreciate those moments, but they throw that in before you really know who either of those people are.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like out of nowhere. I don't know. We won't. We're not gonna get into it right now.
Mhm.
奴らにとっちゃ外見が全て
I don't want to say too much about the story.
それより
They look like 3D because of the red and the blue lighting. They look like they have like chromatic aberration or something.
Yeah, I love how all the suits look so fucking shiny too. They look like wax.
Yeah, they are.
Like it's just
What is it,
like
Madame
they
Tussauds?
poured candles all over themselves and let it harden
Oh,
over the suit.
yes, Nishiki. We can walk at your pace. But only in
Yeah,
really
but
like
right
those
after.
cutscenes. They don't really look that shiny. I guess they are kind of shiny.
No, it's mainly
Even
in the
without.
cutscenes.
Where are we going, Nishiki? We're playing in cinematic mode, by the way, which means I have the mini-map turned off. I reserve the right to turn it back on.
おめえこの辺りの店ちゃんと出入りしてるか当たり外れも含めて何でも知っとかねえとな
I do love how, like,
金ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど
I don't know.
こういうご時世
I think Kiryu was 20 in this
金
game.
は使いようで
It's very weird to see him,
Yeah,
like...
he's like 21.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. And then Majima, I think, is like 24 or something.
Yeah.
And then in Kiwami 1, Kiryu is like 40. He's like 38 or something. Or 42. I don't know. It's very weird. It's a big time.
He's in
jump.
his early 40s.
Mm. Excuse me, ma'am. I do love walking like... You're like Iron Man walking through people. Or Ultraman, Omni-Man.
Yeah,
What's the
you don't
guy's
even
name?
bother
From Invincible?
with getting nudged by him or anything.
Yeah.
Kiryu does. This is lore accurate. Kiryu actually, he has telekinetic powers, and Nishiki can phase through people. That's also
That would be cool.
canon.
You gotta watch JoJo. I don't know what to say other than the... You just need to watch
did-
JoJo. It's so good.
I did watch JoJo. I watched part of
You watched
season
part of
one.
part 1, but part 1 is the worst part.
I didn't really
It's
like it.
it is made retroactively better by the other ones. Part 1 is like, there's a reason it's only 9 episodes. It's a relatively short manga too, but it's pretty short. It's worth getting through though, because part 2 is immediately really good. Looks like it.
It's just a tough watch. I don't know.
Yeah, once you get to part 2, like I said, part 2 is really good. And the beginning of part 1 is good, the end of part 1 is good, and then part 2 gets good.
Okay. It's just early part 1 it's very corny.
Yeah, I know it is, because it's a fucking, like, 80s manga. It's like Fist of the North Star level shit.
I think it came out in the 90s.
It definitely did not. I think that part
It
3
did?
was going on in the 80s. I think that it's actually, like, late 70s. Like, something like that. I think it's late 70s, early 80s is when it started. I love, too, that Kiryu is so willing to fight these random drunk people. He, like, volunteers it. He wants to hurt them. This shows why Kiryu's actually the bad guy. That's what this video dissertation's about. This is my game theory spin-off channel. Where Kiryu's actually the bad guy the whole time. Just fucking... Get it. Oh my god. Oh my god. B? It's always B! Hang on. Okay. Sorry, my phone was taking on my headphones. Also, I am on call this weekend. How dumb is that? I'm doing that. Oh,
Dude,
I thought it was part of the
season
tutorial.
of JoJo aired in October of 2012.
Yeah, but that's of the animated series. There was an adaptation of part 3 from like from 91, I think, or 88, something like that. It's pretty old. There's been multiple. Yes, there are so many things in Japan that take influence from JoJo. Things that are older than you would think would take influence from JoJo.
Dang.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. But it's also a slow burn in the sense that the part 1 sucks.
Yeah.
And is only good once you have a reason to care about those characters. Just like, you know, everything, I guess. Exchanging CP. Wow. Put a bunch of Hanna-Barbera... Post-production Noah put a bunch of Hanna-Barbera cartoon sound effects after I said exchange CP.
Yeah, and throw some springs in there too.
Some springs and boing.
Yeah.
Boy. I can't do a Bacchus impression because I'm
Hey,
sick.
boy.
and he goes,
Was that
oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
No. I love when Bacchus enters my mind and takes over my physical, like, body to show me how to level up.
Yeah.
That's how it feels. It feels like he, like, linked with me telepathically. How many people in this fucking game have powers?
Quite a few, actually, I guess. There's a lot of superheroes in this game.
I guess if you consider, like, Heat. I guess I kind of do. I consider Heat to be, like, basically the same as Stans. I don't know if there's ever, like, a lore explanation for Heat in the Yakuza universe. I don't think there is. But I see it basically like Stans, where, like, it's like a representation of your fighting spirit. Stans don't even show up till part 3, by the way, in JoJo.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's how it feels. I don't know. It's like unique to them. Most people have a unique fighting style. That's why I hate. I know I'm talking about Yakuza 1, but that's why I hate in Yakuza 1 why Shimano has the Mr. Shakedown fighting style, or maybe the Mr. Shakedowns have the Shimano fighting style. But by the time you get to him, if you've been playing any of the Mr. Shakedown shit, then you are trained to beat exactly Shimano in one.
なんだ武器
見直したが
What?
よ
He's not nearly as slap happy in this game.
現役
Nah.
女子大生ホステスの
Do you think they learned their lesson by the time they came back around to making Yakuza 0? Not to have every main character slap every woman in the game.
Yeah, I think that was pretty important to fix up, wasn't it?
There was a lot of slapping in 1 and 0, or 1 and 2. Does
The
anybody get
original
slapped in
ones,
0?
俺の言うこと疑ってる
Yeah, there are some. There are a few slaps, but I don't think it's men slapping women. I think it's men slapping.
ほらお小遣いだ
Really? I thought Reina got slapped. Does Reina get slapped in this
And
game?
that's in 1. That's
Oh,
in-
okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I do remember that now.
もんだね
yeah.
Also, Nishiki is such a beta. He didn't get anything for that. He's literally such a soylent
Nishiki's a Sigma, dude. Okay.
He's a Sigma.
he is
He
the
doesn't.
epitome of a
He doesn't
Sigma.
need to chase tail. He's above that.
けどそうじゃね
Yeah.
女と繋がって
He does the Joker dance on the steps.
He dances like Pennywise.
in,
Oh, you're talking about from
these
the
are some
Joker
spoilers.
movie.
Yeah, from the Joker movie.
あの人たち
I was thinking he dances like Pennywise from It Chapter 2. Or whichever
No,
one
I
that
don't
was,
think
where his
so.
head was like stabilized.
たちと飲む時いろんな女連れて
Did
No,
you see that movie?
Nishiki's on-
小遣いくれるし
Yeah, I did.
の覚えもめでたくない
It was alright.
どうせ極道よりもどんな手使ってものし上がらない
It was all right. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Nishiki would make a good Pennywise, I think.
そうかもしんねえな
I think Nishiki would be a better Joker.
今夜は
He is kind of already the Joker. Look at that Joker smile he was just given. Did you see that? He was like both sets of teeth. Now the question is, should I not sing Judgment and leave Nishiki to sit here and watch me sing karaoke?
お前
Yeah, you should absolutely sing
この世界よく
karaoke.
来んのか
No, I'm saying, should I sing karaoke?
これで
Should I sing Judgment or should I sing Bakami Tai? If I sing Bakami Tai, then Nishiki's gonna have to sit here and watch me sing it. If we sing Judgment,
Oh.
he's part of that song. He's engaged.
Yeah, you should do the one where he's engaged.
なるほど
You should do
お前は
Judgment.
偉いよ
That's important.
確かに
I don't want him
It
to
is
fall
important.
大
asleep.
事にしてる
Yeah.
おめえもこの世界で
We'll
の
get
し上が
bored
りたきゃ
and go home.
He'll go home. He'll wake up his eyes from his sleepy karaoke dream he's having.
yawn. Oh,
His
okay,
hallucination that he
bye.
has every time he sings.
Yeah.
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために
And she's like, I know, dude.
てめえの体
I was
He's
there.
like, relax, dude.
Yeah, we get it. You were an orphan. Let me guess. No parents?
もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかもな
うん
おめえが下で
Do you think Nishiki would make a good, like, Jim Carrey Grinch?
おめえにも出世の目が出てくるかもしれない
Um,
のし上がり方もあるさ
Nishiki?
Yeah.
おめえは
No, I don't think so.
What? You really don't think so?
No, no one can do a good Jim Carrey Grinch impression. It's just Jim
なんで
Carrey.
俺らのことを風間組に入れてく
Sorry,
You don't think
but, like-
Nishiki, like, has that personality?
それは堂島組の方が格が上だけどさ
No. Doesn't give me that vibe.
What about, like,
Ah,
what about, like, Nemesis in, like, a Resident Evil movie?
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
真面目な話はもうやめだ
He could wear, like, a
カラオ
trash
ケでも
bag
して
suit
パッと騒ごうぜなあ
and flash his big pearly whites.
わかった
And go, stars! Stars!
とことん付き合うぜ
Yeah, but I want to see him sing some karaoke now. Let's
Sorry, dude, I'm
fucking
getting
sing
there.
some karaoke.
I will say, I do have an audio delay, so we'll see how this goes.
You better get used to it.
I know, I gotta work within my bounds. Oh god, it's Xbox. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a quarter-second delay. Oh god. I missed one. I'm never gonna get 100 at this rate.
SMH, bro. It's like one of the easiest songs.
What do you know?
Dude, I 100%ed this game. SMH.
Why aren't you playing this?
Damn. Okay. Why am I not playing it? Because I'm playing Kiwami 2 right now.
If you 100%ed it. If you're the fucking so-called expert. Spurt, I mean. If you're the karaoke
Yeah.
spurt.
I am. But you see, my thumbs don't work like that anymore, actually.
You aged out of it.
Yeah. Like carpal tunnel or some shit.
You can get carpal tunnel young. I'm gonna give my baby carpal tunnel on purpose. To see how young you can really be before carpal tunnel takes effect. Is that Suzuki from Naruto? Hi, Hannah. It kind of is. I still got a 96, even though I was like a full second delay audio. We did not do a sync test. We needed to do a sync test. Are the video and audio delayed on stream? I guarantee you they are. Not our audio, but the audio from the game.
だが、それはお前がハメ外そうとか言うから、仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
Not by a lot, though.
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。
Maybe not.
普段からかけて
I feel like I'm doing the guitar. Do you ever like...
なあ
I don't know, I guess you've not done this, but like a Guitar Hero calibration or like a rhythm game calibration where like you like psych yourself out about what it is, you know what I'm talking about? And you're like, it feels off, it feels off.
思いっきり歌ったら
I did that with the Wii remote before.
締めにラーメンでも食うか
What can what? How could
I've
you
done that with
possibly
Wii remotes.
まだ食うつもりか
what how could you
They're
possibly
like,
have
it's
that
off,
film in
it's
the
off.
room?
I have to keep on recalibrating it.
oh, like the pointing at the screen.
付き合えよ
Yeah. No, you have to set it down and it recalibrates.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's still off. Okay, Nishiki, off to the next spot where we're not gonna have combat. What does this say?
Oh, all this walking.
Sutori.
Dude, I'm so tired. This game sucks.
Poo. Oh, strip.
the action?
It says strip. It says strip. I read it. Sorry, it took me a minute.
そうか
What does that say, Nathan?
What?
What does that say?
それ
How come that's
I don't
so-
know. I don't speak Japanese, dude.
Why the hell not?
I am not that much of a weeb.
そうなんだ
I honestly don't know. I used to have some bad headphones because I got my ears pierced. What? I have to use some bad headphones because I got my ears pierced. How recently did you get your ears pierced that you still have to use bad headphones?
想像したくねえ姿だ
Good for you, by the way. Did you go to Claire's? I got mine pierced at Claire's.
Yeah, same.
And they
mine are off.
and they fucked up. My left one is like skewed. A couple of weeks ago. Good for you. Do they still
Nice,
hurt?
dude.
If you like grab at your earring while that's in there and like wiggle it around and yank it out, does that hurt?
It shouldn't hurt that bad though for that long.
Well,
They should
maybe
be
they have
like-
really.
I don't know.
Maybe she has
you got
really sensitive ears. Yeah. Your earlobes haven't turned like black and like started to fall off, have they? Like they haven't like started chipping off. How the hell is a newscaster talking without moving her dang mouth?
Magic as well.
They dubbed it in post. You could tell it's him because he had a distinctive mole on his forehead right between his eyebrows. It made a convenient target. Yes, lol, that and my ears are so wide. Are wide, sorry. My ears are wide, so having headphones rub on them for a while is super bad for them. Get bigger headphones. Your ears are wide?
Get
Like, are they, do they
shrink
come,
your ears?
do they come out a lot? Yeah, get ear shrinking surgery, like in The Sims. Like, go to a Sims doctor and have them morph your ears, scale them down.
Yeah, by like 5 centimeters.
5 centimeters. Take some off the top, Doc. You need to let them heal fully before wearing a headset. Until then, it's plugs / bone conduction. Are bone conducting headphones good? I've heard that they're
Apparently,
kind of
the newer ones
ass.
are really good.
Really?
So I've heard. The newer models are much better nowadays.
By the way, Kiryu apparently killed someone, which he canonically does all the time.
No.
So I don't know why it's a big deal. They're not the
He
worst, and I
doesn't
prefer
kill
them over
people,
earplugs.
dude.
I also prefer.
He's a good guy. He's like Batman.
He's like Batman if Batman had a pager.
Yeah.
The Bat Pager. Why didn't Batman ever evolve past like light technology?
Because he couldn't
that's
get
the only way
past
people-
his dead parents.
That's the only way people could get in touch with him. What does that have to do with him owning his cell phone?
It just held him back.
He's like a CEO. Can't he have like a second phone
No.
for bat-related purposes, and it's shaped like a bat? Like, you know how iCarly has the Paraphone, and it's like the
Yeah.
most stupid screen ever because it's a pear-shaped screen, or like a jelly bean. Like no content would ever fit there. Like Batman would have that. I mean, Bruce. Sorry, spoilers. Bruce Wayne.
Dude, but be honest,
have
didn't
that.
you want a pear phone? when you
I
were
did want a
watching
pair
it?
phone so bad. I thought
wanted one
about,
as
you know,
well.
going on eBay and seeing if you could find any like props of them, because I think it'd be cool to have one.
I'm sure there
But-
would be.
They had to have made a lot of them because they had a fuck ton of like random kids and shit.
Yeah, there's got to
had 'em
be
in
some
the
type
background.
of child actor who just like kept one
Yeah,
and just
snuck
like
one down
never
his
bothered to
waistband.
get rid of it.
I would have if I was on set. I literally would have like klepto stolen one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'd have been like, this is a part of history. My kids are gonna love this pear-shaped phone.
They're gonna love this thing. This thing's authentic.
I'm gonna hand this down for generations.
That's our generational wealth.
No house. The house is mine. The house goes to, I'll leave it to like a pet at the time. But my kids get the pear phone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gotta literally just be like a resin thing with like either a black screen or like a green screen. Like, and like shiny on the back or whatever. Like,
It might not. It might just be a sticker, honestly.
oh,
Might
good
not even
point.
be
It could be a
like a-
sticker.
Yeah.
That would go hard. I'll have to email Nintendo. Look, it's a ramen place. You can see it. I'll have to email Nintendo and see how they did it.
And see how they did it. How'd you guys make the pear phone, Nintendo? Excuse me.
This is you written all over it. Call that family office, Kazuma. Call what is his name?
And now you can save.
In Yakuza 1, they changed the guy's name to like Fumi instead of Kazama.
桐生だ
It's like
そっちで誰か
Fumi.
俺のポケベル鳴ら
It's
して
really stupid because they thought everybody was gonna get confused because his name is Kazuma Kiryu and then Kazama, like whatever his first name is, Shinto or whatever.
Well, yeah, dude, it's not English, so it's hard to understand. Okay.
That's a good point.
Some people don't care for other languages, dude.
Well,
Some people don't care.
They should have
about-
changed. They should have localized every
cultures.
single person. Okay, I need to. Oh, my health is full again, but I need to go buy healing items before I die. Which I think the health shop is like right around here. Shangri-La's right here. Hang on, I'm gonna find it manually. Hang on. It's gotta be. There's a drugstore in this, right? It is over there, but I can't go over there. I gotta go south. Excuse me. I wish Kiryu could do like... Do you think... Is Kiryu in Fortnite? Have I asked that yet?
No, he's not in Fortnite.
He's not in Fortnite? He feels like he would
No.
be in Fortnite. Because I would love to see Kiryu do like Fortnite emotes in battle. I know you can taunt. but-
That'd be really
be-
funny for the Yakuza fandom, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they would love it. Okay, I guess I'll take a taxi. $400. Yeah, okay. I would love to get some healing items. I don't know if I'm able to get any at all yet, though. I'm not about to be put into a boss fight, am I? I actually really feel like I'm about to be put into a boss fight.
I can't remember.
From which I can never recover if I lose. I haven't saved yet. Fuck, bro. FMCL.
Do you have healing items?
No!
You don't?
I don't have anything. That's what I'm saying. FMCL.
Oh my god. You might be fucked.
Fuck my Chungus life. I'm literally fucked. I'm literally gonna get fucked up. And I'm gonna have to start all over again. And if we do, I'm skipping the cutscenes.
ずいぶん待たしてくれるじゃねえか。偉くなったもんだな。おう
Every battle is life or death now. Die sucky.
申し訳ありませんクゼの兄貴
I love
こ
Kuze.
んな昼間から
He is really cool.
東島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出してあるよ。わかるよな。
Hi, Shibusawa.
カムロ町で見つかった死体
He's the dragon of Dojima, dude.
ですが
やっぱりてめえが。
That's him. Oh my god. Not him.
Oh my god, it's a Wano.
Doesn't he kind of look like
お前
Bowser?
に取り立てを頼んだ
He does kind of look like Bowser.
組に連絡があって
I've been seeing a lot of people recently that I think look like Bowser. I can't think of anything off the top of
Yeah.
my head, but it's been one of the things that, for some reason, recently I've
Like
seen a lot of
in
people.
real
and I'm like, he looks
life,
like Bowser.
or
Just a mix, like online in real life. I'm like, this person looks a lot like Bowser to me, and there's no logical reason why. Like, I can't point to a reason to be like, yep. But they just do. They just give off a Bowser-y vibe.
see, that's my schizophrenia right there. Is I see Bowser when he's not
I
there.
see Bowser everywhere. I have a dog that turns and is trained to bark at a Bowser.
理由がどうあれ
Yeah.
And if it doesn't bark, then I know that there's no Bowser.
どう幕を引くか。だが。
ちょっと待ってください俺は
ジタバタすんじゃねえ。安心しろ。肩切ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えば。
But Bowser's a good thing though. Bowser gives huge daddy
捕
energy.
まれた
You think
know.
so?
なあ殺しの
Yeah, I think he would keep you safe.
それより
in like some sort of like trap and like on like some lava planet in a castle.
Yeah, but like he's yours.
In like a big
and-
cage.
Or, like you're his and he's yours, and he'll always keep you safe and out of harm's way.
We sure do talk
You
about
know.
Bowser a lot.
He's a lover, not a fighter.
You kind of talk about Bowser and like fantasize about Bowser like a lot. I've noticed.
Oh, he
that
doesn't
was
give that
interesting.
energy off to you?
I just thought it was an interesting observation. That's all. Also, Kiryu's being threatened with jail time right now.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
I don't have that many thoughts about these parts of the story. Like, I have more thoughts about the macro parts, and then I have moments I like. So I don't have too much commentary for the cutscenes, at least in this game. Except for like, that's cool during certain parts. But more about a lot of the gameplay stuff. I like that they start you with Brawler in this game. It's kind of a weird place to talk about this, but Brawler is a super fun fighting style. I think it's super versatile, and it doesn't feel like it's too... I think Amanda, when she first played it, she stuck almost exclusively to Brawler. Because it's like a perfect blend of like speed while also being like, I don't know, able to like grab weapons and shit.
Brawler
And, like,
is very
fight more
fun. I like Brawler, and I actually use Beast the most, surprisingly.
Yeah, you use Beast a
Towards
lot.
the
I was watching
yeah,
it.
towards the end game, Beast is honestly really solid. I felt
is-
like it. I don't
once
know.
you get
but
it
I also
leveled
play
up.
like I play a lot of like tanky characters in general.
Oh, like
games,
you're like
so-
a defense is like your main stat most of the time.
Not defense, but like deals a lot of damage. Like gives a lot
Oh,
of
like
damage,
slower
takes a lot
stuff.
of
Like you'd be like
damage.
a great sword
Yeah.
Dark Souls build type of thing.
Yeah. So I don't know, that I was just more attracted to that style overall. I felt like a Rush. I don't know. I get my opinion when it's when it's shown more.
Yeah. I was gonna say Rush. I really like Rush, but just like all of them, they all feel like shit until you level them up. They literally all feel very like slow and like they don't work. Also, all this fighting over the lot, like this is such a dense story, all around this one lot, and then like getting to see what it becomes, like the mainstay of the series, the Millennium Tower. Like it's just so.
Dude, shut up, man.
What? That's a spoiler?
Yeah, I think so.
That the Millennium Tower exists?
I mean, people don't know that this is a real place.
You're so right. And Awano's a real man.
Just kidding. But like, I don't know. Like, it is interesting. It's like that's kind of the whole part of the story. It's like, what is it about though?
Mm.
What's so special about it? You know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a lot of detail I'm skipping over there, but yeah, that lot being like the focus of this game, it's a very weird. It's weird because the layout of the city feels so different, with just like a random like block of buildings in the middle of the map.
Yeah, it is weird. It's probably gonna take some getting used to for you again.
Yeah. Well, I played some Yakuza 0 not that long ago, so.
Oh yeah, that's true.
One hole. When the boss says he wants something, he means it.
He gets it.
He gets it.
He
says it.
Cool if he said that. When the boss
say
wants it, he gets it. And he wants you, Kiryu.
あの土地が世
He
間の
wants you
領域
bad.
He wants you so bad.
難しくなっちまう
He wants you in jail, actually.
That's what I meant by that.
But
Hope
he
you don't
also
take it
wants
no bad
you.
way.
おやっさんと
That part I meant in a sexual way.
Yeah, I still meant the sexual part, but he also wants you in jail.
堂島の親父に差し出したやつにはとっておきの褒美が用意されてる
褒美
おう不在の
He's not gone. He's in jail. You don't know anything. Shows what you know.
次期若頭のポストだつまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの
It's a
一つ
meal
の
ticket.
ってことだ
Yeah, it's more than just an empty
風
lot.
間の頭と
See?
繋がってるお前が俺らの邪魔
You don't know
What am I
it
supposed to
is
even
yet.
fucking say about these cutscenes?
その
Kuze is very charismatic. You know he's an actor. He's in a lot of like actual like Yakuza, not Yakuza the series, but like the genre, like Japanese Yakuza crime movies. Like he's in a lot of those. So he's already like a genre actor. I think Awano is too, and Shibusawa I think is too. I can't name a whole bunch. I know Birds of Prey. I think the guy who plays Awano and the guy who plays Kuze are both in Birds of Prey 1 and 2, which is a
Really?
like a Takashi Miike movie. Those movies.
きっちりけじめつけねえと
So I haven't
I
watched
did
them
not
yet,
know that.
but yeah, they're it's very weird. I remember after I played Yakuza 0, there was like a picture of all three of the lieutenants going around, and
そういうこと
they were all the actors just chilling next to each other, and I was like, oh, wait, they're like real people.
Yeah.
Like it's so weird. The face capture is like so good. It just seems like
殺には今日中に
I don't
They
know.
did. They spent so much time in it.
それと縁故詰めとけやお前も極道なら組長に挨拶しとかねえと筋が通らねえぞ
And it's so cool. They have some really big stars in this series, but it sucks when they're like not used well. Like I don't like when they use non-Japanese stars because their voice actors, at least in the dub that I play, is not them. So it is weird. Like in Pirate Yakuza, one of the characters is Samoa Joe, I think. And the voice is still Japanese. But it's Samoa Joe's face. And in 8,
That's
I
kinda
think one of the
weird.
characters is Danny Trejo. Is that his name?
Mm.
That actor from a bunch of shit. Machete, though.
Yeah.
Like, and he's in that, and he speaks Japanese, and so it's not him. So it's like, why is he in the game? Other than to have like a celebrity cameo with their
Well,
their
mean,
likeness.
To be fair, in Inglorious Bastards, or I don't know, I'm trying to think of American movie where like they don't really give a shit about accents. Wonder Woman didn't really care much for.
I guess you're right.
The
Yeah, there's a
accents
lot of
there.
them where like they don't have to do the voice exact or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just weird that it's an actor, but it's like a dub. It's not that actor's voice at all. It's just like a completely different voice. So
yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of strange, but I don't mind. It just makes me laugh. Bacchus is such a little weasel. I love him.
おい
He's awesome, dude.
Also, you can tell he's a foreigner because he's blonde and has green eyes. In Japanese media, making a character blonde is like a shortcut for like, this person is not Japanese. They're like European or American.
I think Bacchus is European though.
Yeah, he's British.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Did I say he was American?
No, I just assumed he was like a weird American, like
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
frog
He's from the
looking
UK.
guy.
He doesn't. I don't think he shows up in any of the other main games in the series, but he is a character in Yakuza Ishin, which is the one that's like about the end of the Meiji. It's like the Meiji Restoration. So it's set in like the 1400s. I think it's the 1400s. I might be stupid. No, I am being stupid. It's in
So he's
the
a time traveler.
1800s. It's in the 1800s. No. Ishin is Oh yeah, rush. Ishin is like a historical fantasy using the characters from the Yakuza series. So like Ryuji Goda plays like a historical figure in that, but it's not Ryuji Goda, it's that historical figure, but the face cam and the actor is Ryuji Goda, like the voice actor. It's kind of weird, but it's really, really good. It's awesome, especially if you like Japanese history. It's like a fan... I don't know, it's like a fan film about that period in Japanese history. It's so fucking weird. And it makes no sense if you... I mean, I guess it does make sense. I think it's a really good story. It might be one of the best in the series, but it's hard to follow if you don't know any of the historical stuff. I had to learn as I played. I was like constantly like looking up names and shit.
That does sound like a lot.
Yeah, I think it's... I'm trying to remember now when it happened. Meiji Restoration had to have been like... I think it's 1860s? I might be stupid. 18... I don't know. I feel stupid. I can't remember. I don't know the date. My bad. But they have revolvers, which is why I'm saying I think it's like the 1860s. It's definitely not the fucking 1400s.
Okay. Okay, so not the 1400s then.
Not the
noted.
1400s. Whenever the Meiji Restoration happened, that's when it happened. Oh, hang on, real quick. I have to, I'm on call tonight, so if I have to go on BRB for a minute, then that is why. It's because I'm taking a call, but hopefully it'll be slow. It's been a very slow couple months at work, so... But that's my preemptive warning. I'm on call this whole flippin' weekend. Okie dokie. Sawi. But Kiryu loves his ciggies. Kiryu's a bit of an addict, you could say.
Smoking is bad for you. And so is nicotine.
Hmm.
And I am a hypocrite.
I stopped smoking nicotine. But I don't have a very addictive personality, so.
I still use nicotine pouches.
Wait, what? I thought Josh was... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm not on call tonight. I'm on call... tomorrow.
Oh, very nice.
Hang on. I'm going crazy. Yes, I am going crazy. Hang on. Let me message him and let him know to get back on the phone. Sorry. I've been weird all day. I've been feeling weird. Okay, sorry. Just let him know to kick me back off. Oh, man, I feel so dumb. Okay, we're good. We're good. You said I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Don't start this copy pasta. I've read it too many times for it to be charming anymore. Now tell me why the building that I have to go to is also where I need to go get drugs. How much health do I have? I'm good on health. Oh god. I didn't want that. I didn't want that. Stop. One block up. One block up. This shrine is also not here regularly, so it's very weird. It throws me off a lot. So glad Kotobuki Drugs is here. Like, how much later? Like, 30 years later? Nathan, are you still here? Bro, what the heck? He dipped. Blood left me in the cold. Okay, well, I can entertain you on my own. I don't need him. I can hear tears screaming in the background. Very classic. I don't know if that'll come through on the mic or not, but... Hi, Kiwami Bob. Give me all your random shoes. Yep. Okay, so... Kiwami Bob... Or is he just Bob in this? Bob Utsunomoya. Okay, well, anyway. He's amazing, and he's funny. Tears literally freaking the flip out, dude. He's amazing and funny, but he, only shows up in this and 1, I think. And he texts you in 2, and then he never comes back. And that's just fucked up, I think. Sure. Platinum plate. Alright, let's go, let's go sell that real quick. That platinum plate. I keep hearing what almost sounds like the card watcher, even though I know I don't have that on. It's just something in the soundtrack. It just sounds slightly like it. It's throwing me off. Oh my god, tear. I don't think it is coming through on the mic. Maybe when I'm talking. Okay, 100 million, bro. Can I buy? What should I buy? I don't want to buy the Killer Bee. But they do sell it here. Okay. 50 million? No, I'll wait. I'll wait. That 100 million could be put toward much better things. You don't hear him? Good. You would hope he's funny. He's a clown. I don't know why I don't have my... Hang on, let me bring my chat up on my other screen. Here we go. Okay. Now I'm actually able to respond in real time. Before it was just presumed that I would not see it. Smile Burger. Where should I be going? I only have 20... I hate only having 20 inventory slots in this. It feels so limiting. Until I get distracted. I don't get distracted. What do you think? I have a mental disorder that stops my executive function? No. I would never choose to do that. What should I spend my money on? I might as well buy all these cheap-ass abilities. Yup. Heat retention damage. Spry mastery. Okay. Don't know how often I plan to get thrown by enemies, but... Entire body behind a vicious kick. The vicious Knid. 2 mil. That's also 2 mil. I guess I'll do that too. This is such a trivial amount of money by the end, by the way. It's like so crazy that that amount is like nothing. It's like literally nothing. Like you don't even think about giving away that much money. Okay, yeah, we need a little bit of survivability. That's like our main issue right now. Speaking of ADHD, I'm going to try and get on Vyvanse. Good luck! Vyvanse has been the most successful drug for me so far. I found it. I have both Adderall and Vyvanse. I'm using Adderall right now, but it's more of a lack of Vyvanse supply, so at some point I'll have to try getting back on that, but man, it was really hard to get for a while. I want it because I'm fat. It does help, you know, because a lot of it, I know for me, I overeat a lot, but I'm trying to get better about it. But the big thing is that it's like just a dopamine thing. You know, you start eating and I could be fine, and then, you know, I'll eat something. I'll like have a bit of something to eat, and then it makes me want to keep eating. It makes me want to pick up something else. God damn, my voice is leaving. I can feel it. I can feel it leaving. Okay. Karaoke bar. Okay. All right. I know that's where they want me to go. I guess let me go to the shrine and see... How much tea do I have? 7? I was going to say I don't overeat, but my dinner today is burgers, so I don't think I can say that with a straight face. Yeah, it's a calorie thing. I eat more than would leave me in a deficit, you know? That's the problem. I end up in a calorie surplus, because it's too easy to keep eating. For me, it's hella disordered. I don't even realize I have food until I ate all of it. Oh yeah, that can happen to me too. There are times when I'll just mindlessly keep eating too, like, especially if I'm watching something, you know? I think, like, eating and watching something can be super dangerous, because you don't realize how much you're eating. Okay, well, we're not going to do anything flashy right now. Let's see if, see how much we can exchange here. Burgers are good too, though. Even if you just mean the type of burgers where it's like a lot of other countries will have American-style burgers, and it's basically just like a hamburger steak. And they're pretty good. They're like bunless. They're not like, you know, a burger just like ground chuck and then grilled. But it'll be like a, I don't know, it has like a pan sauce that'll be made with it. It's so fucking good, dude. Okay. I guess let's beat up these peace finance guys, because that should be the last... Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me save first. Don't let me forget to save, okay? There's no continues on legend difficulty, so if I die, it kicks me back to the title screen. And we're trying to 100%, so... Please, for the love of God. See, look, there's my... Okay, I did beat Yakuza 3 on PC at some point. Alright. Just making sure. I thought I did. I have Card Watcher on, too, so... We have to pick up all the cards. There's like 40-something cards. I think it's 42 cards that we have to pick up. I assume they've shown up already. Once they do, we'll just have to run around the city and see if we can find some. But we'll have plenty of opportunity. Let me go back to the Peace Finance place. There's not even any sub-stories yet, I don't think, so... Yeah, this version of Kamurocho is so much dirtier, too. Look how much fucking trash is on the ground all around here. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, this whole building... I have to wait for him to stand perfectly still so I can look up. But yeah, like, this is where Millennium Tower is, normally. And then, you know, there's your coin lockers. I guess this wouldn't be Millennium Tower. This is, like, the end. This here... This building here disappears and turns into that big open, like, I don't know, bus stop waiting area out in front of Millennium Tower, the big plaza there. And then Millennium Tower would be right back that way. But it ends up being a real staple of the city, so it's cool to see it. Kind of the origin story of that. Sorry, I don't know why I have to keep checking the map. I should know where I'm going. Okay, enter the building. Let's see what they got. Oh, it's not Peace Finance. That's in fucking Kiwami 1. Sorry. I've been playing Yakuza. I've been just playing random fucking Yakuza games for the last, like, 6 months. Actually, I guess the last, like, year. Since, Majima, Pirate Yakuza, came out. Man's checking the map like he cannot navigate this whole town with his eyes closed and on a merry-go-round. You're not wrong. Starting in, Judgment, I disabled the minimap, and now playing through the games again, I disabled the minimap, and it's fun to, like, people are like, oh, go up on, you know, Shuchifuku. I'm like, I know where that is. Or they'll be like, it's behind this building, and I'm like, I know where that building is. Also, Kiryu is just, like, unrelentingly badass, I think. He's very cool. I love how my shit is so slow. Get. Oh god, dude. Stop. Okay, there we go. Give me the elevator. Elevator! One resolution for 2026 I have is playing games deactivating as many HUD elements as I can. I think it's a lot of fun. I would not recommend it for every game. I had a phase where I was doing that. And, it was cool for certain games, like Red Dead I played, or GTA or something like that I'll play. With no HUD elements. Like, maybe, Zelda or something would be cool. But as I can is doing the heavy lifting there. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But yeah, there are certain games that are super geared for it, and then there are games that are just, like, made significantly worse by it, where you're, like, where, like, critical like, Skyrim, I think, sucks with no HUD. Because, like, it's just helpful to be able to see your, like, HP, FP, and HP, whatever, fucking stamina, and MP at any point, like, especially in combat when you're getting low and stuff. Having it selectively come up while you're in combat is fine, but having it completely off would be kind of sucky, because the game doesn't give you very many other avenues to tell how low you are, you know? He wishes, bro. He literally wishes that we would go easy on him. He will never understand what it means to be a Yakuza 0, the place of an oath. I love the, like, these in-engine... So this game has, like, a couple different layers of cutscenes, too, by the way. There's, like, your pre-rendered cutscenes, which, like, you've seen a couple of. Those are, like, super high-res. And, like, the lip sync is on point. That's how you know you're in one of those. And then, this level of cutscenes, like an in-engine cutscene, where they're, like, getting puppeteered around. Like, they have animations, preset animations that they can do. Or custom animations, like these ones will have custom animations. Like, these are not common. But then you'll have a third layer, which are usually in sub-stories, that are also in-engine, but they use, like, basically like a library of, like, pre-made animations and shit to, like, express everything that they can. And, like, they use weird cuts to imply things, like hits and stuff, where they don't have to animate it. It's very weird. But cool. It's very creative use of resources, I think. Also, Hannah, I can't play most of my games with no HUD. How am I supposed to see my 32 buttons and if they are off cooldown? That's a good point. I don't play those kinds of games, for sure. Most of my games are single-player games. Now I'm a bit of a Yakuza head. This series really did kind of take over my life, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I went from not playing any of these, but... Strive with no HUD would be crazy. There's just no reason to ever do that. No chance you can't see your, whatever the fuck, I don't remember what any of the terms are called, but like your special meter. Getting to know when that's available. I don't know if the game has other, I don't remember if the game has other ways of telling you that. Also, Kuze, I think, is the most charismatic, but he also gets the most screen time of the three. So it's kind of not a fair comparison. Like, Shibusawa barely gets fucking screen time, so.
孤児なんだってな。
Osu with a with no HUD. That would just be vibes based. Vibes based rhythm game. And they have that. It's called Rhythm Doctor. Rhythm Doctor sometimes gives you no HUD. And like, you can't even see what the fuck you're pressing occasionally. God, that game is good, dude. I still haven't gotten past chapter, before you ask, Spider, I haven't got past chapter, like, whatever it is, 6. Hang on, Nathan messaged me on Discord. What did he say? Oh, he said he was going to be right back. He's going to eat. Well, my bad. I didn't fucking see that because streamer mode is enabled. Well, that explains that. That explains where he's at.
どういう意味ですか?
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。
Also, here he's talking about their adoptive father, Nishiki and Kiryu's, who owns the orphanage. He owns the orphanage that they were from.
こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか?
So much shit I can't talk about yet.
あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
Because this has got to be pretty spoiler free.
風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何?
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にするや。
Can I get Tetris with no HUD? I guess that exists already. Tetris effect is pretty good. Can I get like, I don't know, like, can I get Hot Shots of Golf with no HUD? That would just be real golf. Just go outside and play golf. Haven't people done Tetris blindfolded? How would you do Tetris blindfolded? You don't know what blocks are going to come. How would you do that? Is there a like a pattern, like a recognizable pattern for Tetris? I guess I wouldn't doubt it. Vibes. I guess we could do Tetris. Well, I would do Tetris blindfolded, I think. I'm pretty good at Tetris, I gotta say. You just gotta put them wherever. You just slap them down in different sections. SNES Tetris has a specific distribution of pieces that makes it semi-randomized. Oh, really? I did not know that. I've played every version of Tetris, I feel like, except the SNES version. I played like the NES, I played the Game Boy, the original Game Boy version. But not the SNES version. I think I played Tetris 64, whatever version of Tetris was on the N64. Tetris Effect is my favorite, though. That was really good. Maybe if you're enough of a madman, you can design a strategy that lets you place them in a pattern that lets you clear lines somewhat consistently. Yeah, maybe. If you have, like, Rain Man brain, like that kind of autism, where you can read the numbers, you can read the bones in the Tetris code. You can see the lines in the Tetris code. Also, Hannah, how are you number 2 in chat? How is that the case? Time to solve SNES Tetris. Reddit, get on it. Redditors can do anything. But it'll be... Redditors wish they were furries. That's what the problem is. You didn't speak first? You ate her position. Is there a, Is it literally in order of chatter? Because Amanda chatted before anybody else. Is it frequency of chatter? 49er. Mine are 49er. Where am I going right now? Do I need to go to a phone booth? I do need to go to a phone booth. Stop! Stop it! Look at this guy. Bro, the PC version of this Kiwami engine has so much shit wrong with it. The PC versions of these games are just very buggy in general. Simpin' ain't pimpin'. You're the biggest simp? That is, it's simp pecking order, I think. The Eastern Michael Jackson? No, he is in this game, though. His name is Miracle Johnson. That's not even a joke. He is in this game. But he's just Michael Jackson, Michael Jackson. It's impeccable. What do you think he's getting stuck on? If you had to guess. What kind of object is he getting stuck on? Yo! You saw that, right? Please tell me somebody else saw that. That was crazy. Alright. Good luck with this, buddy. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, the payphone. I forgot. That guy's head fucking distracted me. I'm sorry. I have not ever seen that happen. Cooking in the kitchen. Let her cook. Are they letting you cook? Did you say that when you went into the kitchen? And like, do like a gay little smile? And like wink at like an invisible camera, pretend you're on a show? They're making you cook. They're forcing my hand. They did a... You'll do it next time. You had a... They did like the firmly grasp it from SpongeBob, but with a spatula. Do you guys get the difference between a spatula and a turner? That's some insider knowledge, some insider kitchen knowledge for you. Do you guys know the difference between a spatula and a turner? Not Timmy Turner. Not Brock Turner. Are there any other Turners? No. Those are the only two Turners I can think of. Brock Turner and Timmy Turner. Tina Turner? Is Tina Turner a person? Is that a singer, Tina Turner? I feel like she is. She must be. A screwdriver? No. That's something you use to drive screws into a surface. The spatula? No. That's a turner. What you're thinking of when you're thinking of a spatula, like SpongeBob spatula, that's a turner. A spatula is the thing with like the rubber end that's like used for scraping like a mixing bowl. You know what I mean? You would use it to like scrape like a, I don't know, like a sauce out of a pan or something. But it's not hard. It's like rubber usually. But you turn the screwdriver. I know, but it's used to drive screws. I can't tell you the etymology of the word spatula. Although now I am curious. But a turner is used to go under something and then flick it over. Like, flip it over, I guess. You don't flick it up in the air and catch it in your mouth before you hand it off to somebody. What am I looking for? Why am I here? Give me a fucking thing of pocket tissues. I know they're free outside. I need to get this woman's friendship up so that we can... So she'll ask if I want to own her gas station or whatever she works for. I haven't heard of a screw license. What are you talking about? You don't need a screw license. It drives screws. It's a Class S license. They amend it on. It's like when you learn how to drive a motorcycle. And you get your Class C or whatever. Or is it C is a... I don't remember the difference. D, I think, is your... Is D a permit and C is your standard? And then, like, A is for semi-trucks? And, like, a B license is motorcycles, is that right? How are you supposed to drive them? They don't even have wheels. They have a screw! It's a basic mechanism. You're an engineer. How do you not know this? You don't know what you don't know that it's a mechanism because it's a... It's an elevated plane or whatever, and a spiral. Spat from English spit, past tense of spitting, projecting drool onto a spot. Removed by Automod.
I'm a scientist and you're basic.
Where do you get to the... Why are you defining spat? I was talking about a spurt earlier. You're a scientist. Sorry.
What are we talking about here?
We're talking about basic... I don't know. I really don't know. Spatula etymology. But you just looked up spat. As in at Eula's a spat? I don't know why a spatula is called that. Basic birches. Sewer Kermit sewer slide. Nishki's so chill about everything. I'm not lost in the sauce. What do you mean? Hannah's confusing me. She's like saying random fucking shit. She's talking about a screw. We're talking about driving screws. And she wants to be silly. She wants to be a fucking silly Billy. He needs a Turner to rescue him. Nathan, can you think of any other Turners other than Tina Turner, Brock Turner, and Timmy Turner? You gotta give me something. There's gotta be one other Turner we're not thinking of. I barely even know her. Turn her over.
I don't know. I always think of just Timmy Turner.
What is Vicky's last name?
It's not Turner.
No, it's not Turner. Vicky's last name is Vicky Vortex, I think. I know that's Cindy Vortex. I'm not stupid. Her last name is not Icky. I'm sorry to tell you. Her name is not Vicky Icky. There's a song called Icky Vicky. Icky? Why do you think it would rhyme with Vicky? Timmy Turner, that doesn't rhyme. Her name doesn't have the rhyme. Spider, this is like when you thought that Cornholio and Freshholio were related.
What about Ted Turner?
Ted Turner. Who is Ted Turner? I recognize the name.
He founded CNN.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, like Turner. Oh, no, that's Warner. I'm thinking Warner Media Group.
Yeah.
You're right, though. Vicky Vickerson? Her last name is not Vickerson. I just refuse to believe that. Also, Blicky is not a word. I guess it is actually a word. Nathan, spell Blicky and use it in a sentence.
Blicky.
Without saying the N-word.
Bliky. I shot that Blicky. What do you want me to say? It means
that was good.
It's a gun.
That was good. Her name is not Vicky Vickerson. Gotta have the Blicky for when it gets sticky. Carrie would never carry a Blicky. Carrie would never carry a Blicky.
We watching
a
the
gold.
Blicky.
Now a golden Blicky, on the other hand. What is actually her last name? I refuse to believe it's Vickerson. What do you think her last name is, Nathan?
What are you talking about? Who's Vicky?
From fucking Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch Fairly Odd Parents that much.
Yeah, but how do you not know what her last name is? I don't either, but I feel like you should. I feel like you should know.
Why should I? Why?
Not you specifically. I mean, I feel like it should be common knowledge. Like, what's Squidward's last name?
Vicky doesn't have a last name.
There's no shot she doesn't have a last name.
She does not have a last name.
Her name is just Vicky? She's like Adele?
Yeah. Her name is Vicky. She has her sister named Tootie.
Vicky, period. I wonder if that's how she signs stuff. She's like Bjork.
Yeah,
she does not have a last name? Why does only Timmy Turner have a last name?
I don't
How
know.
could she not have a last name? Chester and AJ. Did Chester and AJ have last names?
No.
What? No one in that no one has last names? That's
no,
stupid.
They don't have last names.
Why would his name be Timmy Turner then?
Because that was like, I don't know, dude. Why are you asking me? Why are you asking
Why can't you call
people
up
watching you? Why are you torturing us?
Chester McBadbat? That's his name. How does Chester have a last name and Vicky doesn't have a last name? I just think
I
it's
do not
bullshit is
believe
all.
that.
And I think you don't believe. I think it is.
Yeah,
Oh, and Anthony AJ stands for Anthony James.
yeah, Anthony James. That's not James. Isn't his surname though?
No, I don't think so. That's stupid. How does Mr. Crocker have a first name? Jorgen von Strangle. That's a full name.
What if it was Anthony Crocker?
Anthony James Crocker. Denzel. It is not Denzel. Oh, actually, you might be right. It is Denzel Crocker. I think you might be right. Although it does not sound like that would be his name. What's the name of the guy who made all these shows? Danny Phantom and Timmy Turner and
I don't know.
Tough
Did
Puppy?
you know that the voice actor for Sheen died though?
What? Really?
Yeah,
When did that happen?
pretty recently.
He didn't go, okay,
He died. This was his famous last words.
I just showed Amanda like the first couple episodes of that show. And it's kind of funny, but it also sucks. Like, the animation is so cheap, and like the episodes are so boring in comparison to like some of the later episodes, I guess.
Oh, he died December 10th.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Less than a month ago? That's crazy.
Yeah, less than a month ago.
This dude has an ear on his neck. What would his name be? I guess
His name
Denzel
was-
Crocker makes sense. Sheen has an ear on his neck, doesn't he? He has like 2 little ears on his neck. Remember that episode where Sheen's head grows like 30 times the size?
Yeah.
That episode's
He
fucking
zaps
gross.
people with lightning.
Yes. That episode's so nasty. I've always
Dude,
remembered that
no like child cartoon is worse than the scene where Squidward has a chair smashed on his toe. and his
Yes,
toenail
I think about that a
peels
lot.
off.
I think
Why
about
do you
that a
think
lot.
about that? I do
Because
not
it's
want to think
horrifying.
about
It's like a gore video that you watch that keeps popping up in your head. Like, that's what it is for me. I think about that,
Yeah.
that scene where it slams down on his
Yeah, that's
toenail,
fair.
like,
That's
and
fair,
like
actually.
moves around a lot. It's really awful. There's a scene in a SpongeBob episode, Spider. I
It's-
don't know what episode, but it's like there's 2 of these. The one that we're talking about, I don't remember the episode, but Squidward drops a chair on his foot, and he has a
Yeah.
toenail at the end of his tentacle for some reason. And when he does, he smashes it between the toenail and the like base of the toenail. And starts like grinding it around on the floor. Like it goes like through. It's truly awful. Like it's genuinely disgusting.
Yeah,
There's
I don't
that
think there's
one-
blood, but there's definitely gore.
There
in it,
there
like,
might be blood.
You see
I think there
under
might
the
be blood.
flesh of him.
Yeah,
like,
it's really
pink and
genuinely
shit.
gross. Like it is sickening,
It's-
even though it's a cartoon. It makes you feel like ill.
Yeah.
And then there's
I think
the
that's why it makes me ill is because it's
yeah, because it's a
from
cartoon. It's so
SpongeBob.
exaggerated.
Yeah.
yeah.
it's not even just a cartoon.
It's like a creepypasta.
child
It's like a
cartoon.
creepypasta. I'm watching it now. This is newer SpongeBob when they made it a point to make this shit as gross as possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that, and then there's a Splinter episode. Do you remember the Splinter episode? That one's fucking gross too.
Yeah, the splinters were. That was not a good episode either.
You know, Spider though, that Squidward clip that you're watching right now, I did that, but with a Manwich can, and I dropped it on my toe. I got home from
That's
the
terrible.
I got
Why-
home from the store and I set it on the counter and it fell over and rolled down like the Chef Boyardee commercial, and it landed on the base of my toenail and it hurt so bad and it turned purple and I had to wait
Yeah.
for it to grow out. And I just now. So this happened like early last year, like January of last year,
No,
and
don't talk about.
and listen,
this.
I only just, literally like 2 days ago, I just cut the toenail. It grew a new layer underneath the other layer, and I was able to cut it, and now it's free and clear. And it's beautiful. But at the time, it hurt so bad, and I had to stare at this fucking black splotch as it worked its way up my toe for like a year. It was not a good time. It was not a fun Anyway, but that's what happened, that Squidward. That Squidward. Why didn't I just go get my toenails checked? Because what would have had to happen is I would have had to get my entire toenail taken up. Like, it smashed the base of my toenail in. It didn't ingrow, but it just smashed it in and just made it bleed, basically. It wasn't, like, visibly damaged on the outside, really. It was all, like, underneath the toenail, it bled. It was awful. It was truly an awful experience. But they would have had to take the entire toenail up. They would have had to pull my toenail off. But I just let it grow out and it was fine. But there was like a hole in my toenail. It was really bad. There was like a hole in my toenail that worked its way up. So don't draw the lesson of the story. No, I don't wear steel-toed boots. I wear open-toed shoes. And I take showers in like I have like a manwich can room, like Scrooge McDuck that I dive into toes first. No, but the moral of the story is don't just sit there. Oh, by the way, this is like 14-year-old Kiryu. He's very, very young.
I think he's 15.
Whatever, dude. Thanks. You want to make the video? No, but the moral of the story is don't set a can on your counter, or else you'll spend an entire year making up for it. You say that, and I think of the Family Guy clip when Peter tries that and gets all crumpled up. Yeah, I love the Family Guy death pose. It makes me laugh.
He's a big Family Guy head.
Yeah, I got into Family Guy this year. This 2025 was the year of Family Guy for Amanda and I. We watched it, and you know what? The first couple seasons
was on their Spotify Wrapped. Actually,
it was. Yeah, I used my #1 artist was Peter Griffin.
Yeah, it was the episodes. Well, you know how Spotify has turned more into YouTube now, right?
No, I don't really use Spotify that much.
Yeah, they just have like straight up YouTube videos and shit of like Hank Green and all that.
That's really awful. That's really stupid. Everything needs a shorts feature.
Oh, yeah, there's not that many. It's not shorts though. It's full on videos.
That's really stupid. The first couple seasons of Family Guy are good. They're actually like unironically funny, and then it gets pretty bad. Amanda and I stopped watching at the Vault episode. I think it's like season 7 or something. Now we're watching American Dad, and American Dad's pretty funny too. It's hit or miss, I guess. It's certainly a little bit smarter sometimes, but it's also stupider. Like, there's still like throw up jokes and like shit jokes that are just like not funny, not funny at all. They're just distasteful and gross. But there's also like topical 2005 jokes and shit. So it's pretty cool.
I haven't really watched any comedy recently.
I love these NPCs' faces. This face model makes me laugh my ass off. Like, are you kidding?
親父は堂島組長は事務所にいるか？ええ、いらしてます。
ここで降りんのは俺一人だ。
え？
組長に伝えてくれ。桐生一馬が杯を返しに来た。
Oh, it's like the title.
桐生さん。
It's the place of the oath.
本気っすか？
ああ。
Also, Spider, that mod will be useful for when we do our inevitable Left 4 Dead 1 playthrough and Left 4 Dead 2 playthrough. Nathan loves Left 4 Dead. He does not shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah.
You talk about all your... You had the mod that turns all the zombies into the bugs from Starship Troopers, right? Or like Velociraptors.
There's a new game coming out this year that is very much like Left 4 Dead. If anyone remembers.
Is it Back 4 Blood?
No, it's not Back 4 Blood. This is
it
a
World War
brand
C?
new game.
Oh. I swear I saw something like this, and I went, "Oh, it's like Left 4 Dead," and I ignored it. As fun as that'd be, we found out
it's
that
another
infected mods cause desyncs unless everyone runs the same mods. Oh, that's stupid. I love how this game is called Yakuza and Kiryu's immediately out of the family, like in chapter 1. And then in Yakuza 1, he's out of the family in chapter 1. They're always Yakuza adjacent people.
親父のお気に入りのテレビの時間なんでな。話だったら
You did a lot of testing with a friend. You can run mods if you aren't the host. If you host with infected mods, your players need them. Oh, that's stupid. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's how like Gmod works. I guess it's just a source engine thing.
手ぶらで組み抜けの挨拶とはな。てめえ極道舐めてんのか？ああ。
I'm not
here to talk to you. I like Kuze's glasses. He's pretty stylish.
I love his voice acting so much. I think it's such an interesting, I don't know, like the grit to it. It's very fitting of his personality. I don't know, I just love it.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of an extension of like who he is. At least bring us a pinky, bro. Come on, Kiryu. At least they warned me this time that I was gonna be getting into a fight. By the way, I wonder, I'm occasionally getting glimpses of what this looks like on the Shorts feed. Because there is a, we are also streaming to Shorts right now, YouTube Shorts. And, it is so stupid. Because it only shows, like, the middle section of the screen. Which is fine when we're running around and in combat and stuff, but it's very funny in cutscenes. Because you can, like, barely see some people. Anyway, just poke me when you want to run them, and I'll give you the notes of what we tested and what worked. Yeah, I'm down. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a really long time, so at some point, for sure, we'll have to get on. We can have that be the rap party. Kuze just has a thing for like punching in the gut. I don't know what it is. He just loves fucking punching Kiryu in the stomach. I'm just upset I never got to play Left 1 Dead. That was a prototype, I think, the beta. I'm sure there's a Steam release for it somewhere you can play. That guy, by the way, Nathan, this fucking guy that Kuze's talking to right now.
He's so ugly. He looks like an evil Luigi.
He does look like Waluigi, but also he is the guy that does the deed at the end of the game. You know what I'm talking about? You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
He's the same guy. It's been delisted.
I'm aware. He is Waluigi.
He really is.
No,
he's just missing the hat.
She's
I sound like Waluigi? How do I sound like Waluigi? I do have a nasally voice.
Do a Waluigi impression real quick.
Did that work? Was it good?
Yeah, it's not like he fell through a building.
Yeah. That was him, like, stubbing his toe.
Yeah, you gotta pitch up a little bit.
俺はもうこの組の人間じゃねえ。
Wah!
あんたさっきそう
Wah! It's a baby Waluigi. Great. Tears screaming now
かかってくんのは
because he heard me doing my Waluigi impression.
こ
And he's
っちも
like, "No, I'll
手
save you."
出させてもらう。クゼの
Yeah, I heard him a little bit earlier.
Oh yeah. Well, he might not come through on the stream, but he might come through on Discord because he'll activate the noise gate.
任せる好きにしろ
Yeah.
待て。
By the way, quick
あん
question.
たにはまだ話が。
He heard Waluigi stubbing his toe. Yeah, he was worried about him.
どうしてお前はここで死ぬんだ
Is the sound of the game too low? Or is the sound of the game good? People in chat? Or Nathan?
話ぐらい聞いてや
Is the
る
volume good? From what you heard?
なら首洗って待ってろ。
Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay. I've been told all the volume is good, so if I pull this fucking VOD up and post
覚悟はいいな。
and the audio's fucked up, I'm
い
gonna
つ
be
でもいい
mad.
ぜ。
And I'm gonna
I
do
mean, it sounds
this.
fine on my end, so.
I'm gonna do this what Kiryu's doing now.
Take your battle stance and crack
Yeah.
your knuckles.
Bro, come on. I need to be able to fucking recover from hits faster. Bro, hang on.
I mean, you're doing a good amount of damage, but you're also taking a lot of damage right now.
I know. I wanted to, a heat action would be helpful. Oh, these are also 2 million. Hang on. Sorry, I thought these cost 30 for some reason. Okay. That should be good.
Spider said audio was good.
Okay, good. Okay, relax.
Oh, shit. Dude, get a healing item on real quick. You got low health.
I know.
You have so
What am I
many
holding?
cards.
Oh, legal
Choose
books.
one.
Hang on, I'm in the middle of winning. Okay, bro.
Ooh,
Relax.
you got hit once. You dropped the weapon.
Relax, relax. God damn it, dude. Hang on. I want to use this box of nails. Okay. I love that he holds it like a comedy pose or something. There we go. Okay. I love kicking them to make them get up.
Yeah. Yeah, you already have the charge.
The charge.
Yeah, the charge for the rush style. I thought you had done off that
Oh yeah.
a bit later on.
That I wanted to fucking get that early. That and being able to weave in the middle of a rush combo.
Yeah.
Owie. And then he should... Where's that, Oh, here it is.
Ooh.
And then I think it's... Ow. There we go.
Nice.
I did not think that the
Stomp
durability...
on him
of
a
Nose
couple
was gonna be
times.
so- Yes. Imagine having nails shoved into your mouth, not once but twice in the same fight, and you let it happen.
Yeah, it did like no damage though.
I know. That's because it's that thing of using the same heat action more than once in a row.
Yeah.
What was on the ground just then? Was that like a hard... Oh, that was an ashtray, I bet.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that there. I thought there was a, healing item in here somewhere, but I guess not. Love that that dodge did fucking nothing, but that's cool. I thought I was gonna get heat for that.
Nice. Just continue the combo so he gets off. The middle of it.
I
Oh,
fucking
I
love the
missed
combat in this
this.
game, dude.
I missed that.
What, that heat action? You don't like getting
Yeah.
bonked on the head and like flipping 180 degrees over and over and over again?
Yeah, it's because of the time.
I don't know what is with that delay, by the way, of, like, when you fully charge up a heat action, or fully charge up a heavy like that. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay.
It takes a while.
Yeah, it does. There we go. I gotta build up my heat actions. I don't think I have to do all of them, but I think I have to hit a certain number of them. They're so... This guy is like the mini Kuze. He's the perfect, like, Kuze, partner because he keeps fucking coming back. Stop.
Ooh, he blocked it.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
How is he fucking... Come on, man. Hang on, I want to get up to heat too. There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
No heat actions with Rush.
No heat actions at all. Well, there aren't any boxes of nails for me to pick up. So, that's the only heat action I know. Where's all the fucking healing? There's no healing items in this dungeon? That's so weird. I feel like usually there are. That was weird,
Might be
too.
because of Legendary as well.
Yeah, I don't know if they... I guess they do change, which... or how many healing items you get. I love that. I love the, like, falling down the stairs. The rolling down the stairs thing. Oh, come on.
Still alive.
Okay, well...
And he's mad. He's like, how dare you?
What? Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought I had to interact with the railing first, but...
Nah, that's
And-
in a bit.
That is crazy, by the way. I love that. This is, like, one of the first huge, action moments in the series as a new player, and it is... I think it does a really good job of, like, selling it. Like,
Yeah.
how action movie it can feel sometimes, you know?
For sure. And then as you just progress and get more combat upgrades, I guess you could call them, it just
Yeah.
it feels even way better. Just later on.
So many fucking QTEs for this guy. Alright, let's go with the classic. Did fucking nothing.
Yeah, then pick him up by the hair. Like no damage.
And... Oh, that did fucking nothing.
He blocked it. Do it again.
He's just asking for it. Whoa, what? He's so bloody. Kiryu's like bloody nosed. Damn.
Yeah, but
Damn,
Kiryu's not the
damn.
one who got his head smashed into a toilet
Yeah, that's true. That guy's less
and
bloody than
drop
Kiryu
kicked
is.
from a window.
Yeah, I know. I could do that. I don't see what's so impressive about that. Oh, the camera was jittering for a sec.
I done the same thing before, actually.
I actually had to do that one time, so basically, I'm basically really good.
Yeah.
Kuze is on the Josh right now.
Faded off that Josh.
He's faded off that Josh. Kuze did a bump right before I walked in the door.
Yeah, he loves doing coke and then drinking Josh wine.
口が聞けなくなる前に吐け。
That's his favorite pastime, actually.
Kuze drinks like barefoot wine.
He loves barefoot wine.
どこに隠してる?
Like cooking wines. He loves
Yeah,
cooking.
he drinks like non-alcoholic cooking wine.
Yeah.
He's a fucking freak in the sheets. Damn. I do like his tattoo. I don't know what it's of. I'm sure there's something on the wiki about it. Post-production Noah's gonna put the wiki article on screen right now. And the nerd emoji. The finger pointing up and the nerd emoji.
Actually, past Noah doesn't know this yet.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna say.
Drop a little tidbit of factual knowledge on you.
力いくぜ!
Do you think I could beat Kuze? Be honest.
Yeah, I think he can.
I said be honest, dude.
I am.
Kuze
being
is a
honest.
fucking beast.
Not in the first. Not in the first mode.
And on Legend.
Yeah, maybe. he might actually be.
I'm gonna have to fucking fight him on. I got him with mine instead. Oh my god, that does fucking nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Stop! I didn't try to charge that whole time. I wasn't trying to do that. Stop. Stop. I need that thing that makes you... I bet that foot tasted yummy. It's great in the Coliseum when Kiryu fights barefoot and like does like the barefoot against the guy's head when he does it against the chain link fence.
Yeah, it's a very handsome looking foot.
Yep. A very handsome, yeah. What Nathan said. See, the trick is that Kuze does not have healing items. So, in fact, none of the bosses have healing items.
Yeah, the grippers are showcased later on in this game.
The Grippers? What are you talking about? Oh. You're reading chat? Yeah. They are. I was not thinking about that. I was thinking about Kuze. He does grab onto like tree branches with his toes pretty frequently, Kiryu. He's like a lemur or like a squirrel. Oh my god, I dodged that, but okay. Also, if you're playing this game and you think it's fucking annoying that your heat actions are constantly going off because with the second that somebody gets on the ground and your heat actions do no fucking damage, hold L2 because your heat actions are disabled when you're holding that. So, just a little pro tip that they don't fucking tell you for some reason. Bro, come on, Dice Key. Why is he doing that over and over and over again?
It's working, that's why.
You're kind of right. Okay, well. Is this gonna do anything? Oh! Let me get a pog in the chat.
Whoa.
Muffin pog in the chat. Oh wait, I forgot we don't have muffin pog on here. I can't do custom emotes until I am eligible for monetization, which means I have to have, I can't remember. I think it's like 100,000 subscribers or 10,000 subscribers, or maybe just 5,000 subscribers or something like that. But it's very stupid. I have 160 or something. 190. We'll get there, chat. I got one pog in the chat. Pity pog.
I mean,
Okay.
to be fair, it was only the first, you know, it was only the first boss.
I know. When you beat up a boss and a guy walks in and that guy calls the other guy boss, you know
That's
you
how you know
fucked
that's the
up.
real boss.
It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. Would that be funny if that came up and that it like the game paused and it said that when
It would
when
not.
he walked in?
Sound,
You don't think that would be
sound
epic?
extremely dated. Extremely dated. Edit.
You wouldn't laugh?
No,
Chicken
I don't
burger?
think
How is a chicken a burger? It's called a hamburger.
so. Chicken mushed into burger form. dude.
Chicken
patties.
It's like Hog Rider.
My name is John Marston.
I love those memes. The John Mustard? John Mustard? I love the like Red Dead playing Clash Royale memes. I like my chicken medium rare. You should not cook chicken medium rare. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
It's not that it doesn't sound good. You will die. Scientifically proven. So it's actually, I know you've never eaten a medium rare burger. Spider, do you say warm pink center in Spanish when you go to eat it? Just what? Common?
For common. Common
I've
folk.
never heard that before. That's good though. What are you? What is your like ranking? Novel? Ultra rare? Super ultra rare?
Noble.
Noble. If you were loot, you would be gray. Well, what would you be? Orange? Well,
Orange with salmonella.
yeah, your skin and eyeballs turn orange. The whites of your eyes turn orange. Because of the salmonella. The warm pink center in Spanish is a body part in 50% of humans. The warm pink center? It's a buff for you? Are you buff? Imagine losing one fight and you gotta cut off a finger. What the fuck?
That's what he gets for failing at his job.
I heard if you eat too many carrots, then your skin does turn orange, actually.
You have to eat a lot of carrots.
There was a lady who did. She ate a lot of carrots and it made her skin turn orange.
I don't believe that. I do know about the man who,
That is real.
you know, he turned his body blue, his skin blue.
Into a carrot.
よく見とけや
Is 4 a lot of carrots?
No, it's, I don't think, I think it's more like 400.
I love how it's like, to you it's the same, baby carrots and big carrots. It's just 400 carrots. No, like,
Yeah.
weight.
No, it doesn't matter by weight.
There's like a counter above your head.
Yeah. Yeah, that is how it works. Sounds like a made-up number. Okay, dude. Whatever.
Did you make up the number? 400 is a made-up number? I guess somebody did.
400 is a number.
Is it made up, though?
No, it's a real number.
There are only 10 numbers, but Hannah, I don't know if you know this, but they can combine. You can combine more than one number to like make a bigger number to like imply that the number is bigger than just like a single digit. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you knew about that, but it was like a pretty recent advancement, I think.
Yeah.
No, Google it. Google it. Look up like I don't know, integer, like combining two integers into like a double-digit whole number. That's what it's called, I think.
Right. Hannah is actually too good for that, Noah. You see, they are orange, and we're
Well, her
just
name's a-
gray.
Her name's a palindrome, so like instead of having a left brain and a right brain, her brain is like mirrored. So that's why she only has half the knowledge of a normal person. ChatGPT told you can't do that? Well, far be it from me to argue with a computer.
Yeah, I can't dispute AI. They know all.
If you say that's wrong, does it say good point? Like, computers never lie and they can't be biased. That's a good point, too. They can't be biased. It's either a 1 or 0.
Yeah, no one ever makes bias at all through computers.
No. No.
犯人そんなのはさすが勝手に探すお前はもう仇だ
それじゃけじめがつきません
けじめだからてめえは仇だろうが今さらごちゃごちゃうるせんだお前は自分の不手際があると認めると
No, he's no longer a Yakuza.
少なくとも
What's the game going to be called
自
now?
分があの
Yeah,
場
what's
所に
even the point?
ひょっとしたらこんなことには
I guess it could be called Like a Dragon 0.
恩を申し出た
Yeah, that's the game over. You failed.
安心しろけじめならきっちり取ってもらうさえ風間が拾ってきたガキ桐生お前の不手際であの土地に手が出しづらくなっちまった
See,
その責任は
they didn't imply that it was Yakuza Simulator. All they said was Yakuza, so...
お前もさっきま
If
で
it was meant to be
Yeah.
that you are a Yakuza, it would have been called Yakuza Simulator, like, 2005 or whatever.
堂島組長
Yeah, that is true.
極道は一度身引いたらしまいだお前は仇として幸せになる道でも探すんだな
You'll never be Yakuza 1 again. Oh, that's why it's called Yakuza 0. Yeah, okay. Spider, we had that thought probably at the exact same time.
どうする
I had that exact same thought. It is a description. How many Yakuza? The answer is 0. So, technically, it's canon.
Yeah, that is true.
Tell me why it doesn't rain in Kamurocho proper. It's also binary code. Are you a Yakuza? 0. 0's the answer to no. You have no Yakuza. He stole your idea.
No bitches. No
bitches.
Yakuza bitches.
このままだと風邪をひいてしまいますよ。私は立花と申します。
This guy would literally be my gay lover.
立花。あなたが今置かれている状況はすべて承知しています。私は
Can we all agree on that at least?
あなたと会うこの時を
That what?
ずっと前から待っていたんです。
That this guy would be my gay lover.
Tachibana?
少しだけ
Yeah.
話
Hmm.
聞いていただけませんか。
Yeah.
桐生
Him and his soft skin.
Mm-hmm. Well, what remains of it?
Yeah. Don't say anything else, dude.
Sorry, I thought it was obvious he was missing his heart like Tony Stark.
He is Iron Man, actually.
Yeah.
That's canon.
You've never seen me or Kiryu wear a tie? A tie? Kiryu can be someone else's gay lover. Tachibana belongs to himself because he's an adult human. And I respect his freedom to choose, basically. And, honestly. Damn, look at that.
Whoa. That tattoo is pretty cool.
Hey man, that's like a dragon. Tear is fucking screaming under the door. Feels like Tachibana would want a well-dressed man.
よかったらいかがです。
Yeah, I could see that. Kiryu
I think
does
Kiryu's
not.
pretty well dressed.
Yeah, he doesn't wear a tie, but he wears a suit.
あんたが誰かを聞くまで
Yeah.
私に危険はありませんよ、桐生さん。くつろいでください。
I would literally never threaten you, dude. Not even after you pissed me the hell off.
だいぶ汚れていましたので、
Well
クリーニング
undressed
させ
man.
ています。すぐにお返ししますよ。立花さんだったな。ええ。
By Japanese standard, Kiryu is already well underdressed. You think so?
私は堅気の人間です。
Everybody's only wearing like
カムロ町で
professional suits all the time, 24/7.
不動産屋それが俺
And if you don't, you get fired.
料理本当に食べないんですか
Oh, he's well undressed already, then that's why Tachibana's making a move on him.
右手は義手です。
There's a reason that Kiryu's not eating the food. And it's not what you
数年前に失っ
think.
てから寒くなると痛みます。
Number 5 will make you shit your
何が
pants.
指先までうずいて鎮痛
Yeah.
剤も効きま
And
す。
number
Top 5 reasons
seven
Kiryu
will
痛みを我慢するだけです。
will
でも痛みを顔に出すのは
make you fall
面倒で
asleep.
やめました。
That'll give you a good night's rest.
そんなことは聞いてね。
The food that
桐
Tachibana
生さん
serves?
は登場過剰という言葉を知ってますか登場登場過剰いくつもの花が集まって
Hmm.
大きな一つの花になっているものをそう言います
You need it in an AI voice? What are you talking about?
登場過剰でしてね何の話をしてるひまわりですよひまわりのあの大きな花はたくさんの小さな花の集まりなんです子供が集まる養護施設につけるにはいい
Nathan, you're kind of like the
風間さんがひまわりと
kind of like the Date in our relationship, and I'm kind of like the Kiryu, I think.
あ
You think so?
Yeah, you're kind of like the florist, or like
Why would I be the florist?
you're like the Gary Buster Holmes, I think, in my life.
Huh.
That's like the role you fill, I think, for me. Or like Miracle
Interesting.
Johnson. You're like the Miracle Johnson in my life.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Like Miracle Johnson, that's awesome.
Yeah, you're like if Miracle Johnson was a real person. He wants the empty lot. Of course he wants the empty lot. Zenitsu before his glow up. Zenitsu. Who is Zenitsu? Is this a My Little Pony thing? Hannah, we all know. We get it, okay? You love My Little Pony. Demon Slayer. Sorry, I don't watch bad shows.
Don't say that, dude. Demon Slayer's not a bad show.
I'm just kidding. I haven't watched it though. I don't like the beginning of it. I thought it was boring. I couldn't get into it, I guess is the best way to put it. I watched like 3 episodes of it. I thought it was kind of boring, so I didn't keep watching it. I heard the movie was good though. People like the movie that came out recently. But it's like one of the highest rated things on IMDb because it caters to a very specific audience who is going to go see it, and to literally nobody else. So of course they all rated it 10s. And the 10-minute explosion scene. There's a 10-minute explosion scene. Man, that does sound like a good show. Is the dub good? Is the dub good?
For Demon Slayer?
Yeah.
I don't know. I only watched it subbed.
The dub is actually good? Oh, come on. Is the movie... Did the movie, when it released over here, did it release in Japanese or in English? Because holy fuck, I cannot imagine going to see a movie, an anime movie,
It released
English
in
the theater.
It released in both.
Oh, okay, okay.
It did the same for Chainsaw Man.
I haven't seen that yet, but I'm ready to try watching it. What do I guess I'm in chapter 2. I should be able to pick up cards and stuff, right?
I think it's a bit later.
Really? Before they start showing up?
I'm pretty sure.
Sorry, ma'am. What? Really? I can't do pocket circuit? Move! I guess I'll just do the story stuff until we get to a point where I can, like, freely run around the city. So yes, I don't have that much to say about the story so far. Tachibana's cool. I can't spoil anything, so what am I supposed to say? Watch the story if this is your first time watching it, and if you like it, I'm happy for you. And we can talk about it at the end. Or when big things happen, but I can't talk about it. I have so many things I gotta talk about. I'll have to wait for the video. Okay, let me buy a sweet potato shochu. Let me buy a... I think that's all from here. Oh wait, I need to buy a malts. I'm trying to remember what all the alcohol they need off the top of my head. Is this a scotch? It's just a whiskey. Okay, hang on. Okay. The dub was with my little niece. Okay, so you watched both. Okay, so you do have a leg to stand on. No offense, Tachibana. I have so much money, but I can't afford any skills. All the other money, or all the other stuff is like completely trivial to buy. All the items and shit, but Skills are expensive as fuck. Nate, look, it's that thing that they were quizzing you on, and come on, we won.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
What do I even fucking bother? Hello, do you have alcohol I can buy?
Give me
No!
alcohol.
Champagne. Okay, we're gonna get an achievement out of the way early, okay? This gold champagne, if you give them this, it is, it gets you an achievement if you go all out for them. Also, there are missable achievements in the story of this, and I don't want to have to fucking go through the story again, so please, for the love of God, someone help me. Make sure I don't miss these fucking missable achievements. Okay. Buy items. Is there anything here? No. Why the fuck did I come here? Sell items. I don't have anything! What the fuck? Okay. Oh my fucking god. I hate walking through the stores in this engine. My burgers are ready. I hope I got some top quality entertainment to go to go with them. Okay, let me don my robe and wizard hat and clown mask. You'll love what I got in store, buddy. Mid-quality? Hannah, you can't promise that. You cannot get their hopes up that they'll get to see mid-quality entertainment. I think Nathan fell asleep.
No, I'm still here. Sorry.
Oh my god, how is there nothing open yet? No sub-stores or anything? That guy walked into frame and faded out of existence. Oh, that was so stupid. Kashiwagi's like, God damn, that was crazy. He looks like a Zelda character. That was like a Legend of Zelda Wind Waker interaction. Yeah, like, did you see that? Did you guys notice how they did the door open sound, but Nishiki was already outside? When a rando walks in on you recording something and they notice once in frame. Yeah, that is how it feels. You want to just fade away into nothing. How'd your burgers come out, Spider? Are they chickeny? Can you even tell they're chicken? Did you, like, burn them to a crisp? Did you use adobo? Or is that only a Mexican thing? Delicious? I'm so glad. Did you use Old Bay? Or, like, sour cream mayonnaise crusted? The guys at the poultry store make them homemade. Use adobo? Han, I didn't know you were Mexican. Homemade chicken burger. Did they grind the meat for you? Or did you take it home and grind it? I don't know why you would do that. Or why you wouldn't just buy ground meat. That sounds like it could be good, though. Poultry store is a little strange. We don't have, like, poultry stores here. We just buy all our meat at the same place. I guess you could buy it at a butcher if you were fancy schmancy. Like a specialty store. They make their own chicken burgers. Oh. Okay. Nathan, you're pretty sleepy. You can head out if you want. I will keep your spirit alive, I think. By force, if necessary. Oh, that's fine, yeah, head out. Thank you for joining me. He's somewhere. Did he leave the call already? He might have. He definitely did. Damn. Okay. Alright, well, thank you, Nathan. It's just you and me now, you guys. They make their own chicken burgers instead of buying them some random brand. Actually, the DNA test says I'm white. However, my grandmother was born in Cuba. So do with that what you will. You know, I was looking at my ancestry. My parents, they keep up with a lot of the genealogy stuff. I guess they would spend some time on it. They've apparently, on one of the branches, found all the way back to like the 1500s. It's like, he pieced out like the NPC, yeah. It was Nathan's spirit actually invading the game and then leaving. But it's like I think it's like the 1580s or 1560s or something. It's pretty crazy. That's like the earliest person that they have confirmed. But there's only one branch that goes back that far. But it's like 1500s Germany. It's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna win this, bro. Are you kidding? Look at that! Look at that! I can't die. Well, I think if I die, it doesn't really matter. But still, I don't want to die. Okay. We're gonna try to beat him, actually. Even though I do no fucking damage. Oh god. Oh god. No! Get up! I cannot stay down. Okay, look. If I get knocked down and I stay down, that's it. God damn it. I'm so slow. Okay, okay, okay. God damn it. No, 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 no! Oh! Oh! Come on. Do it. I know you want to do that big-ass whack. Yeah. No, 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 no. Do that big whack. Come on. Get up, get up, get up! No! Get up, get up, get up! Oh! Family tree is shaped like a telephone pole. That one is, yes, because it goes back so far. I'm gonna die again if I get hit. If he gets one over on me. Okay, okay. Legend fucking is not it for... Oh, come on! It stops you? Are you kidding? Getting him down to half health? Okay. Well, I guess, I wonder if that counts as a win or not. Like, for my completion list. I don't think so, because I think I actually have to defeat him. Which I have not done. Where the fuck I had something, oh, here it is. I had something on my desk and I misplaced it. Ooh. Oh yeah, because Hannah, you're German also. We're German comrades. We're some kind of, long-lost siblings or something. Okay. So, I don't know about you guys, but I am already ready to get to the point where I'm making money. I feel like I've already run out of abilities to buy. Reasonably. We are cousins. German cousin. Where's the, No. Nope. There's a skill about getting heat when you dodge, but I don't know where it is. I don't see it. That's why we went to school together? Yeah, no, it was not coincidence at all. It wasn't the fact that I moved down here and we just happened to go to that school. It was in fact planned, I think. That's a heat action. Regard is good. It's only in this style, though. I don't want to have to do that. Is this just better? Put up your guard again. Oh, I see. This one's only with the first heat bar, and that one's first or second heat bar. I see. Okay, got it. Okay. Does anybody have any preferences for what we have to do? Here's our completion list, by the way. This is what we have done so far. We have to do all of it. So, I could go and do karaoke and try and get it out of the way. Do I not? Oh, no, that's... Oh, no, that's disco. Fuck, that audio delay is going to be so bad. Okay. What if I just do this? Hang on. Bear with me for a sec. I'm going to swap my audio around for a minute. Okay. Bear with me, bear with me. All right, Discord, we're good. Then OBS, I just need to swap my audio to I'm not dumb, right? Where the heck is desktop audio? Properties. Okay, here we go. Default. Gotcha. We're getting no noise at all. That's so awesome. Hang on a sec. I just really love... Okay, so I can hear that. It's just Yakuza. Oh, I bet you it's because, it already started. Okay, hang on. We'll save real quick, and I'll reboot Yakuza. Oh my god, I'm in a fight? It's gonna be a silent fight. I hope you guys love quiet button mashing. This is the most entertainment you're getting all night, Spider, sorry. Maybe when I'm not sick, when I get over whatever I'm starting to get now, it'll be better. I'm not dumb, says the dummy. Till I get sleepy. It's a long night. Ah, till you get sleepy. Now I'm playing the Deaf Man, yes. Where is that booth? Here it is. Okay. Save. Bop, bop. Okay. Let me go ahead and go to... play some audio for a sec. Here be. We're just gonna... I'm literally just gonna close the game and reopen it. I can't believe I'm starting to get tired already too, but I'm holding out, okay? There we go. That's our audio. Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know why this YouTube live control panel does not work either. Chat needs to come over here so I can actually fucking see it. Oh, silent fight. I just don't even know what to say to you half the fucking time. I don't know how to respond to you in a way that isn't gonna be just disbelief. Just sheer disbelief. Where is it? YouTube live control panel. That's this one. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing good. Okay, we can hear that. If I go back to the game, We can see that. All right. I guess continue. Slot 3. Can you believe it's 2026? Happy New Year, by the way. I hope everybody had a very good New Year. Most people tell me to shut the fuck up. I have no inner monologue, so it's all synapse to mouth. I was today years old when I learned that people don't have an inner monologue. Here's Club de Bola. Is this 3D? This texture on here? Or is it just like... No, it's not. That's pretty cool. That looks like a 3D texture to me. Oh! What do I have access to? Fucking nothing? I have to go home? Okay. I'll go to Kiryu's apartment. Come on now. These are the highest, like, skill people in the game, are the Men in Black. I don't know how to describe it, other than skill. But, like, the enemies are, like, broadly sorted into, like, skill levels. There's a lot you can't do when you start. Yeah, it's a very, very slow start. But, yeah, there's, like, skill levels. Like, the lowest would be, like, the thugs that just, like, wander around, like, hoodlums, street punks. And then there's, like, Yakuza would be, like, a step up from that. And then you have, like, your, and then you have your, like, Men in Black, which are, like, I don't know what they're supposed to be. If they're supposed to be, like, secret agents, like, from some secret faction that we don't know about. Something like that. Yeah, I was curious to have Nathan on because he played this, like I said, not too long ago. And he ended up really liking it, which was cool. And now he's, like we talked about, he's in the middle of playing Yakuza 2 now. He's breezed through 0 and 1. And he's about halfway through 2. And I'm so glad he's got into it. But now he's had that issue where you get into it and then you like look for people around you to talk about it with, and then you don't have anybody to talk about it with. So you like try to get people in your life to play it. Like I did that with Amanda. I forced Amanda to play it. And then she did, and now she likes it. That's Final Fantasy for you? You know, I'm curious what you feel about Final Fantasy 16. I'm not a Final Fantasy person. I don't like Final Fantasy games. I, like, find the aesthetic cringe, but I really liked 16 a lot. It was really good. I mean, it was very cheesy, but it was good. I liked it. It was fun, I guess. That was like the main thing. It felt really fun. Have you heard about the extended free trial? I haven't played 16 yet. I should now that I have my upgraded computer. 16 is play the demo for 16. You find fighting games fascinating and nobody cares? I would listen to you talk about fighting games, Spider. I like talking to you about Strive. Strive was fun. I just don't play fighting games because I like to play other games too. I play a fighting game for a little bit. Have you played any of the fighting games, the old like retro fighting games in Yakuza 0? What? I don't remember what's in it. Virtual Fighter? Maybe Virtual Fighter 2? I can't remember. I'm trying to think as well. I think there's a... I don't know if I still have Steam Edit on here. But I was thinking about removing all my achievements. I haven't gone back to so many fighting games now that I know how to play them, but I should. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you kind of have to have the base knowledge of, like, how to play a fighting game. Like, there's a specific, like, rhythm and, like, thought, state of mind that you have to be in with it. Hannah, what do you mean the extended free trial? Were you talking about of 16? Because that demo, I played that demo for Final Fantasy 16. I thought, I went into it very skeptical. I thought it was going to be shitty. Oh, 14? I don't really like 14. I tried a little bit one time, and I enjoyed it, but I was also on LSD at the time. So that may have been why. But I played it once, and I kind of enjoyed it, but then I picked Thaumaturge, and I saw what the late game Thaumaturge stuff looked like, and I was like, I'm good, actually. The skills are incredibly transferable in the genre. Yeah, it's that, I feel like it is that state of mind. That's the hardest hurdle, I think. Is like learning the base, like, feeling of a fighting game, because it's so unlike most other games. It's got the base game through the award-winning expansion, Stormblood, with no limits on playtime. Hundreds of hours for free. Are you reading off an ad script right now? The award-winning expansion, she says.
Yakuza 顔負けのやり口で店潰しちゃ空きになった不動産を転売するって話だ。たとえ登場会のケツ持ちと勝ち合おうがお構いなしにな。
Is this a thing? Knows this exact saying. Is this in ads? I wish Kyle were in here right now. Kyle is a big Final Fantasy 14 head, or he was. It's a meme? Oh, okay. See, I told you I'm not in the loop. Asked in AI, it is kind of how it reads. It sucks. Everything feels like it was like... You know, I'm kind of glad... Okay, I guess I'll say this. I am not on, like, Instagram or TikTok or whatever, right? Like, I don't spend my free time browsing shorts content, like short-form content. It's just not something I ever really found enjoyable. There were short-form creators that I really liked, but I don't really, like... I didn't go out of my way to watch them, and now I have, you know, revanced on my phone, so I block YouTube. I have that, like, edited version of YouTube, so that I can, like, block the shorts. And then I don't use Instagram Reels or TikTok, but Nathan has been sending me Instagram Reels. And as a result, I have ended up watching a few Instagram Reels that are recommended on my homepage. And let me just say this. AI has advanced to the point where I think that you legitimately sometimes, like, can't really tell that it's AI, and it's very scary. Like, it's very, like, what's the word? Like that Uncanny Valley sort of feeling, you know? Very creepy. I might not want to say this while on YouTube. What? I don't watch short form. I mean, I'm literally on YouTube Shorts right now. I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts. Live Shorts. My shorts are on the internet live for anyone on the planet. You know, it's crazy. Anyone on the planet could tune in right now. Any single person. Hideo Kojima could be scrolling by, spending a day on fucking YouTube Shorts. And, he scrolls by this video and he goes, oh, Yakuza. I like Yakuza. Wait. Don't attack me yet. I want to buy this. Alternative players, huh? I doubt people in North Korea could. That's true, but most other people... Bro, that guy did a crazy spin. That was impressive. Yeah, but most other places probably could, right? Like, there could be a human being in China right now. Oh, now my prompts are better. What? Now my prompts are PlayStation. Okay, dude. Okay, well, while this is happening, I guess, now would be the time to do... Oh! Hey, sub-stories are unlocked. Sub-story time. This one's the Yankee. I love this guy. Crazy Q. Figures I'd bump into some swaggering punk. You're an old man. I love how it's like, he's 21. He gets called an old man in every game. Don't they have their own version of YouTube? Yeah, I think it's called RedTube. Or something. Right? Billy RedTube. Oh, speaking of, by the way, I need to change my chat to live chat. Right now it's doing top chat. There we go. That was weird. AI says China can't use YouTube. It is RedTube? Okay, glad we got that cleared up. Oh yeah, here's these guys. You should go to it right now on stream. Well, I would, but I am only streaming my, this game window. And every time I try to, stream a different window, my OBS crashes, so... Oh shit, Hannah's #1. She just plays Spider. XP? You gain XP? Is this an epic side quest? The quest to kill the Yakuza dragon? The quest to kill like a dragon? Or slay the Ender Dragon? Is that what it is? That's why I was mentioning it. Spider, why don't you go onto RedTube? Dot AR. What is it over there? Yuppers, by the way, Hannah. Someone's a little Reddit pilled. Someone's a little Reddit brained. I like this guy, by the way. Okay, so I'll actually talk about this sub-story because now we're out of the story section. I need to go in depth about everything. Okay, here's my thoughts on this story. I love this guy's hair. He's very iconic. Okay, look at his fucking glasses, his jacket. He's got style. He's just not confident at all. He looks up to me, as does everybody. It's JoJo. This is not JoJo, dude. It's one of the other JoJos. I think you're thinking about JoJo. I'm talking about JoJo. Okay. We'll show him. Hi, Kiryu. Now, this game also does not have very many sub-stories, I will just say. Most of the sub-stories are, like, friendships and, like, super basic shit. It's very weird. There's, like, 3 sub-stories all tied to, like, the disco. Hi, Aku. Hobbies caring for elders. They're, like, the most comically, like, viscerally normal people. No, you're thinking about Dio. I'm talking about JoJo. I think you're thinking about JoJo, who is different, a different character. Although JoJo and JoJo do meet, I guess. So I can see how you get confused. Start your engines. You have to, like, play into your crowd, okay? You have to know your crowd. Kind of like me. I know the company that I'm keeping. I know you guys are just as dumb as me. And sleazy, like Tarashi. He does have, like, a beautiful, wonderful life. Look at this. He walks his dog out on a beautiful day, gives it treats, goes to a cafe, a chic cafe. Pops his little doggy paws up on the doggy counter. Orders a doggy parfait with doggy whipped cream and doggy cherry on top. Rescuing puppies. Fighting all day is badass. I don't know. That's the right answer, I think. I know you guys are dumb as me, but I have 2 degrees. Yeah, 2 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. I get it. You don't ever shut up about it, but... Does he get the parfait doggy style? I don't know. I guess you would have to ask him. Send him a message on Twitter. See what he thinks. Also, this guy's just quiet. He's a man of few words. He does kind of look like a serial killer, though. Yeah, he hasn't. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Formerly known as Twitter. I think, Elon Musk has his own version of YouTube, too. That's like, something like XTube or something. I'm sure that's a thing. Local streamer goes on to fight his chat. Gets doxxed. Gets doxxed. I would never get doxxed. And even if I did, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gotta live your life. I live every day. Sopping wet high rock and roll after school. Anyway. I live every day knowing that today could be the day that my social security number gets posted publicly on my Twitter. And because I don't go on Twitter, I would never know. Do not go to XTube. Pay you a visit and demand the best tea. Bro, I have very good tea. I have some amazing tea that is delicious. There's a brand in the States, I guess. You can buy it at, like, Walmart. It's the best, like, tea that I've been able to buy just, like, at the store, I guess. But, like, it is in a metal tin. I can't remember what the brand name is called. It's very fancy looking. But do you have white tea? Otherwise, you haven't drank tea. Is the tea, does it turn the tea white? Or are you talking about, like, as opposed to black tea or green tea? I don't know if I've ever had white tea. But I do have amazing, there's one that's like a sakura blossom, like cherry. And then there's like a vanilla one that's really good. So good. Give you the real answer for once. Yes, give me a real answer. Stop jerking me around. You crazy kids jerking me around all day. If you use enough milk, any tea could be white. You know, I used to try milk and tea. I think it actually makes it taste fucking gross. Like, maybe not milk, but the texture of it ruins the texture of tea for me. I feel like tea should be pure sugar and water. Although this tea that I use, that's very fancy, it almost doesn't even need sugar. It's actually super flavorful. Like, much more than, like, a Celestial Seasonings, you know? Man, I might have to make some Celestial Seasonings tea in a bit, actually. You know we've had 11 views so far today? Isn't that crazy? 11 whole individuals from this planet Earth, God-given planet Earth. What does this say? Hatora, batora, gatora, batora? I don't know. That says special. Oh, space. Ari, so, two. I don't know. Area. And that's like Shisu. I don't know. Oh my god, no. That's literally the last thing I want. Tea leaves that have the minimum amount of production are white leaves, which tend to preserve the most flavor. You can keep refining the leaves, which turn them to other varieties. Oh, I did not know that. I would definitely be down to try tea, like fancy tea. Although I feel like tea is not that popular in the States, which sucks, because it makes it harder to find like good tea. Here it's like a coffee is like the main hot drink people drink. And cold drink, I guess. I feel like coffee's pretty popular in general. I'm so glad I get my third attack ability tree. Tatsu is fucking amazing, by the way. I actually love this character. That's red. I have a box of white peony in bags, then dried pure white leaves, which tastes so good. That is crazy. Can you buy it on, like, Amazon? Can I buy it online? That would be cool. There's a few tea companies that I have saved in like a, I don't know, like some kind of fucking bookmark list on my phone, on my browser. Oh, how convenient! Some guy in an Akira cosplay walks up just so I can beat him up.
Yeah.
Let's go beat him up. I'll have to ask around for good brands in my area. Who am I gonna ask? I'm not gonna ask some fucking stranger if they know what tea I would drink. A stranger is gonna fucking bonk me on the head with a Glock if I ask. For having the audacity to ask. Okay. Let me get a weapon. Hang on. Really? I have to... Like, I might as well toss the sign and then immediately grab another one? That's crazy. Okay, toss. Guard. This is just taking damage, by the way. Ask a T guy near you. I will have to find a T guy near me. Bro, you're kidding. Let me heal. Hang on. Okay. There we go. What? And bonk, and bonk, and bonk. Bonk. And smack. Okay. I guess you could say that I'm a T-girl. Wow. That's just... I don't even know how to respond to that. I get it. I understand your joke. It was funny. It was clever. It is punny. I pissed my punts when you said it. She's so awesome. Oh my god. I would wife her. I would wife her so fast. I'm sorry, Amanda. I know you're in chat still. But I would leave you for Miss Tatsu. Not in this state, though. Maybe in Ishin. She's hot in Ishin. Amanda, if you could beat Tatsu in a fight, if you beat her in a fight, you win my love. But if she beats you, sorry to say, babe. It's all downhill from there for us. Now back to what I was doing. Running around aimlessly. I need to eat at a restaurant. Oh my god, stop. 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 Go inside, go inside, go inside. Okay, Akashimaru guy. Akaoshimaru. Whatever your name is. Oh. Are there app stims in this game? I don't remember if there are. If so, we'll have to dip into the app stim fund here in a bit. Where's it want me to go? Anywhere? Ask around town. Sounds like a fight out in front of Mockball. I was literally just there. Are you guys not on the sub-story? I thought they were. Okay, where are these cards at? They're definitely supposed to be here already. Move. Hey there, buddy. Okay. Mind if I cut in? Yeah, do you see a pin? He doesn't have a pin either, though, I guess. He should. He damn well should. Everyone always thinks they're going to win against Kiryu, a man who has literally never lost a fight canonically in his life. He would pick you up and slam you on top of your head. That's what would happen. And you're fucking dead. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Stop. 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 Fuck you. It also never stopped people trying to invade Russia in winter. Good point. If we don't learn from history, we're doomed to repeat it, so... I'm not a kid, I'm 21. That means that guy's probably very old. Okay. Tachibana. Oh, that's right. Okay, on the west side is Shichibuku. Alright. Now, do we want to go bowling? Let's go bowling. We do need to do bowling completion. So... we're gonna play solo until this woman gets our attention. Really, I need to hurry up and unlock that, I need to hurry up and unlock that, oh man, the real estate royale. I think that's in chapter 4 though, so we won't get that until we swap to Majima and then swap back. Okay. Yeah, I understand, thank you. What? Bro. I didn't do that, for the record. That was not me that did that fucking gutter ball. I'll make the demand of either 24-hour Cinderella, Bakumi Tai, or that one disco song, the dancing minigame. You know the one. Okay, that's what we'll do next. I will do... I can't do 24-hour Cinderella. I'll do Bakumi Tai, though. Oh, wait. Like this, I think? Will this win? Oh, come on, my guy. That's how I feel. Okay. This one go left, like that. Alright, there we go. Spare, as in, I will spare your life. Maybe like 3 or 4 for that. Oh, come on! With the middle again? Those two would be killer shots. I would place a killer shot with a bowling ball. Damn, kissed it. Sensual like me. I have 5 of them. Alright. Maybe now 3? There we go. Watch me bowl a turkey. Ready? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Come on! That was almost a save. That was almost a good save. 9. Just do it. Just do it, Kiryu. Hit him where it hurts. That was pure rage. That was a pure rage-induced bowling. Is she notice? Did Senpai notice me? Hello? Okay. That was a really long black screen.
Yeah.
I'm self-taught. She gets horny for bowling, by the way. Look, see? I'm not lying. Kiryu hates horny hoes. She has a bowling form fetish. She just verbatim says it. And just openly to him. That's like... very weird. She's very sexually open, I guess. Good for her. She's like, you can have me. Take me whenever. Okay. We need to go see... Where is it? I thought that it was over here somewhere. Maybe it is here? I definitely feel like I'm going crazy. Hang on a sec. Get yourself a man like Kiryu, who accepts your fetish with only one instance of lemon juice chihuahua face. He, I don't know, if I was, like, telling somebody that... If I was, like, being horny, and someone gave me that face, I think I would just end my life. Right then and there, I'd just commit Sudoku. Really? They're not here? Well. Is that little kid back here looking at porn yet? Nope. Well, one day soon. Hey, now there's enemies here. Alright, let's save. Yes. Okay. Come on. Okay, we're doing Bakami Tai, right? I have to go find the karaoke. He didn't even try to block. Why not? That was stupid. That was so dumb. There we go. Okay. If I remember right, because Karaoke Con is not a thing yet. So I think the karaoke is on Pink Street or close to it. How do you even block that? I don't know. They do, though. They do block it. You can tell this guy's working on something because he has a pen behind his ear. This guy just looks like some fucking homeless bum. He's wearing a beanie that comes all the way down to his eyebrows. That is not a good look. That's like a Tim Pool look. The #1 has been stolen. How are you guys? Look, Spider Tank became #1 in one message. A ban. Get banned for being #1. I would never do that, Spider, and Hannah wouldn't either. Yeah, if you're so good at math, how come you're a #2? This is a good one, by the way. This is a good sub-story. I need a producer. I have an aura. I'm aura farming. My faith in you is misplaced. Doubt it. I guess I'll help out. Do you guys know anything about being a film producer? Or director? Do you know any of the the behind the scenes stuff? Backstage is what I was gonna say for some reason. The producer only produces stuff. You're technically qualified to help in movie sets? Like you have like laid gaffer's tape down before? Is that like what you're talking about? And you've like, you know how to make coffee or like get a good coffee?
Oi.
Kawaguchi-san? Sure thing, Gucci-san. Kind of a diva, huh? I love its outfit, too. I could be a photography director. Oh! I don't know how to work a camera. I wish I did. Like, I know the basics, but I don't own a camera expensive enough to have to learn all that shit. Hannah, how dare you? Ew, photography. Says woman who likes Final Fantasy. Like that matters.
Oi.
The correlation is inevitable, I think. He did a lot of work on location overseas. Okay. I like Papillon. Papillon, I guess. Papillon Kato. Get goofy! I love games with photo modes. I've spent hours in some of those. I have some photos in Cyberpunk that I've been taking that are really funny. I'll have to show you guys on stream sometime. And I have some in Ghost of Yote that's good too. Lock down the talent. Tie him down. Okay, this sub-story, this is also just like a classic, like, there are a few like genres of sub-story. It's kind of, I don't know what to fucking say about half of this shit. There's a couple genres of sub-story. You have like a test, you have like a memorization quiz, you have those ones. You have like a general knowledge trivia test. That's like what this shit is. Where it's like using context to try to figure out what the fuck is going on, because you're not expected to know what an erasable is at all. But like an erasable is something that is designed to be erased, aka like eaten. Like it's edible prop. But it makes sense that you would think at least an eraser, maybe. The knife, I don't know about that, but remember taking commemorative photos all through the Atella Ryza games. Atella Ryza? What is that? My Monster Hunter Rise bestiary is so good. Oh yeah, that would be cool. I feel like the I haven't played it since I originally played it, but Breath of the Wild, the camera in that, when you're like documenting everything, I loved to take like scenic pictures of all the animals and weapons and shit. It was fun. But I have some really good ones in Cyberpunk and in I have some funny ones in the Yakuza games, I guess. Not too many though. Most of them are in my like best photos are in Cyberpunk, and then oh my god, I cannot remember what the other one is. Oh, like I said, Ghost of Yote, and then I thought there was one more, but I cannot think of it right now. Whatever. One day I'll have to go through them on stream. They're not great. Some of them are stupid, but you like that. That means tilt the food at an angle, like at a grocery store. Doi. Hannah's so busy doing fucking math. She's trying to figure out how many things she needs to do to get to number 1. And it's -1, Hannah, is the answer. -1, and it'll bring you down to 1. Try that math on for size. Try that size on for size. She's a reporter?
Nani?
Jeer the props and strike the set. Means remove the dishes. Ta-da! You can't even tell there was food there before. Does Rise have a bestiary like Breath of the Wild spider, where like you fill it out by taking photos? Is that how it works? I'm trying to write a script with auto-craft my items. That will auto-craft my items in IT. In Final Fantasy, sorry. I read that as IT because it was so far away. I just got these classes like yesterday, so I'm still getting used to it. The new prescription. Screw it, you're getting some of them right now. Yes, post it in the Discord. We have the fridge or whatever for like art stuff. Post stuff in there. We take a photo of a monster, and the game detects the monster in frame. You can use your taken photo for the bestiary reference image of the monster. That's really cool. I like that. I like how he's wearing the exact same outfit. Like, they had a duplicate of his exact outfit. He looks like a bum, too. He looks disheveled. This guy looks godly. He looks like he's aura maxing, aura farming. This guy is pen behind the ear maxing. I can't wait to beat up my identical twin. I wish more games had like a not just a photo mode, but like an easy way to access the photo mode and like useful stuff in it. Like, I feel like it's becoming a thing recently to add a lot more like photo modes into stuff, but which is a trend I'm on board for largely. I don't think every game needs one, but it's cool when they add them. I don't like when they have them as like a prominent, I don't know what made me mad about this, but like PlayStation had like a sale or like a showcase on their store one day that was like, oh, games with a photo mode or something. It was like Be the Director was the name of the category or something. And I was just like, why? I don't know why. It made me like annoyed. It's because something like 2% of your player base will ever interact with it, so I understand devs not devoting time to it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense too. But it is fun. The Yakuza games all have like a kind of photo mode where like you can bring a camera out, but they're not very in-depth. They did add filters though, which was a very cool thing where like it'll add like a Snapchat like pig or whatever, or dog or cat or whatever the fuck, and a couple other ones to like anybody in frame, NPCs and like player characters and everybody. It's very cool how that works. And now I'm back in VS Code to make this FML. You mean FMCL? Fuck my Chungus life. That's what all epic Redditors say when they... instead of FML. How do you not know what from the top means? That's like the most common one. At least in English, we say it a lot. Is it equally common, you think, spider in Spanish, in terms of like usage in the way that it's used in English, like take it from the top? I don't know if it's like universally used, like whatever the equivalent of that is in the movie industry. I wonder if it's the same kind of phrase is pervasive for the same reason. Okay, there are cards around. Maybe it's time to go card hunting. You guys want to go card hunting? Oh wait, we need to do karaoke. Fuck. This is why this game sucks your life into it. Shit like this! This is one where this girl is pretending... So, she is selling her underwear. He thinks that she's cheating or something. I'm gonna leave it for now. We're gonna go to karaoke, then we'll come back. Where is it? Is it right here? Okay, it's right here. Sorry, selecting pics. Taken from the top, as in top-down image of a spontaneous... or a spontaneous snap. No. Taken from the top in the sub-story just now. Kiryu was talking about the phrase, the movie business phrase, like, let's take it from the top, you know? As in, like, let's start from the beginning. Like, let's start over from step one or whatever. And, that's like a common phrase, I guess, in English when it comes to, like, the movie business. As in, do it all in one. Yeah. Do it all over. Is it, I wonder if it's common in other languages, like, at the same rate. It's hard to describe what I'm trying to get at. Like, in the way that it's used in English, where, like, it's not really used commonly, among, like, just while you're talking. Like, regular discussion. But it's used sometimes in that kind of context, so I didn't know if, other languages also talk about it. Obviously, they wouldn't say exactly take it from the top, but I guess so, though, in Spanish. Oh, I can't read that right now. It's so small. I gotta increase the text size on one of these screens. I'm sitting back from my monitor, son. I got a new monitor. I will read your thing in a sentence, or read your sentence in a second, Spider, but I got a new monitor, because my last one, I don't know if I told you guys this, but it was like clicking. Like I could tell that something was fucked up with it. I'm almost certain that there was a capacitor broken in it, because it was like clicking every second. It would make like a tick, tick, tick kind of sound, and every time there was static that would, like if I sat down in my office chair and there was static that touched the metal bottom of my desk, it would make the screen go black on that monitor. So I'm almost sure that there was a capacitor bad in it. In Spanish, you would just go desde el comienzo, desde el comienzo, which would be more literally translated as from the beginning. Sounds like a grounding problem. Yeah, but that's not, it doesn't affect anything else. It's literally just that one. But anyway, the monitor was on its way out because it started to get burn-in. It had, it started to get really light burn-in after, like, not very much time. And it was like an LCD that I'd had for, like, 4 or 5 years, something like that. But it was on all the time, so this monitor, I don't need it on all the time. It is an OLED, so it's more susceptible to burn-in, but I will say this. It is beautiful. I love this monitor so far. I got an MSI. It's the MSI 27-inch. It's like the most popular, like, 27-inch OLED by MSI. So. Oh, I know. I'm sorry that I'm getting to the thing that you're talking about, like, 2 seconds before you write it. Still rocking an LCD from 2008. Man, I could not. I have an LCD from, like, 2014 that I had in, like, 2014. It's, like, a nice HP monitor. That's what I have on my left. I have 4 monitors, so it was inevitable that one of them was going to go bad. I have, like, I have 3 27 inches. One of them is a portrait. But then, I have the OLED. I have 2 LCDs, 1 portrait, and then I have an ultra wide that I got from work, so it's not technically mine. But I like it. It's good for certain things. It's good for, like, editing and stuff. It's a great, like, productivity monitor, I think. Second screen is OLED, but a cheapy Samsung one. The Samsung panels, I don't know what gen panel you have or whatever, but I heard that the Samsung panels could be really good. Like certain kinds of the panels, but there are other ones that have huge issues, so. There's threads and objects and a macro editor. I should have given up the moment they decided to use := to set variables. This is the dedication. Final Fantasy 14 players will do literally anything just to keep playing Final Fantasy 14 and make it easier to play. Just like WoW, I guess. WoW is similar. For here. I'll eat here. Let me get... Oh, God. You guys have a lot of stuff. Why do they have so much stuff this time? Okay, then we'll buy the most expensive thing. See, if you order them in a specific order, if you buy your food in a specific order, you can make it so that you don't fill up too fast, and you can order more stuff. How do you think I got my house? Did you pay real money for it? I would never pay real money for a house. I'm smarter than that. I pay real money for important things like horse armor and for, like, getting an extra costume for Kiryu that makes him, like, look like a big chicken wing. That is in one of them. It's not a chicken wing, but it's a tempura shrimp. It's for Yakuza 5. It's not DLC, it's just a premium costume, but it's very weird. Okay, where the fuck is this karaoke? Okay, karaoke. We're going to karaoke. No more excuses. We're not fighting anyone else. We're not getting distracted. Nope, that's a sub-story. Is it right there? Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Pink Darth Vader skins. Yes. That would do it. Why is the camera so jittery, dude? Why does it do that? Okay, Bakamitai. I did finish, Judgment already. Bakamitai 3 times Shine. We can do 3 times Shine after this. Da na na wah 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 wah. But I'll have to do it plenty with Majima, so maybe I'll wait.
I sing for you.
I'm focused. I'm in focus mode. We can enjoy it. I was thinking about something else, I'm honest. I love everybody clapping. Okay. It's a different picture in every game, by the way. This is of his like orphanage where he grew up, because he doesn't have anything to mourn yet. Dame dame. Dame yo. Dame mama mo. He's so sad. Is he old enough to drink? I guess he is in Japan. He's 21. Yeah, he would be old enough even in the States. Come on, 80-something. Really? 96? I felt like I did really bad that time. I don't normally play that badly. I got very confused for a second. I was like thinking about other shit. My brain went silly mode. Do we want to do another song? I know most of them, but I'm used to getting like a 98. I have to do a lot of karaoke. Okay, minigames. I could do all of these now, actually. Okay, we'll do the karaoke. We'll finish the karaoke completion while we're here. How about that? And then we only have to do it for fun. We don't have to do it for work. All right. Yeah, 3 times Shine. No! Oh, why did I press that, dude? What the frick? What do you want? I just stopped saying, okay. She's supposed to sing that song, so that's supposed to be her congratulating me for having lively interjections. But I pressed simple interjections because I'm a simple fucking guy. I'm not a lively guy, apparently. Look, lively interjections. If you do simple interjections, you cannot get above an 80, I think. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-na. Okay. I just pressed the wrong button. I don't know what to tell you. Wah 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 wah. Nagasaki. Shine. wah, 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 wah. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na, bum, bum, ba-na. Okay. I wonder if I'm even gonna get it. I pressed simp. Yeah, simp. Emphasis on the simp. I did simpy interjections instead of chadly interjections. Why am I getting 96 on everything? That sucks. Let me guess. Entertain myself 4 times? 5 times. Oh, I guess because it counted when I quit. Because I did spend the money. I just didn't simp out. Do you guys have Sigma interjections? Sent 9 images. That's ridiculous. But I'm excited to see them. Ba. 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 Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. 70s love song. This karaoke is weird to get used to at first, but because of the changing speeds, but I think once you get used to it, it's really not that bad. Chan 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 lonely night chan 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 chan. I break my name. Paid the tier 3 sub. Didn't show up to the stream. That was exactly what he did. He literally was like, he did the personalized. He paid for the personal video. Never showed up to pick it up. Never checked his DMs again. Never logged into his OnlyFans account again. I don't have an OnlyFans account, for the record. It's cringe to pay for porn, I think. Sorry, corn. Are we still on that? Rouge of Love. I like all 3 of these songs, by the way. I like all the songs. There's very few songs in the Yakuza games that I don't like, but I hate a couple of the ones, the newer ones. There are some that are so bad, dude. What's it called? Hell Stew? I fucking hate that one. Everybody say Rouge of Love. Nathan's gonna be so pissed off that he left, dude. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah.
Come on, baby. Pretty face. Hey. Hey. Ole mo. Gomi no yona sonzai. 怯えてる唇を赤いルージュで隠したオールジョブラ欲のネオンにオールジョブラ汚れ Take my heart Can't take my heart 洋食業のように自由に闇を泳ぐわ
There we go. And that's how Korn faded into obscurity. That's a good point. Yeah. That is who I was talking about, the band Korn. 99? Did I only get the one bad? Too bad. Come on, man. That would have gone so hard if I had gotten 100 in that. Oh my lord. No map. Do you guys sell alcohol? Yes. I can't eat this. I'm sorry, I'm too full. I need to go throw up. I'll be right back. All right. Well, now we have 6 CP. Wide eyes emoji. Comparison is done. Okay. Okay, so we have that done. Fishing. I don't have fishing yet. I have to go out to the docks if I was curious. Earn a total of 10 million in Mahjong. Well, I don't remember if there's cheat items in this game. Do we know if there are cheat items in Yakuza 0? Can we find that out? Am I able to find out if there is a peerless tile or something of the sort in this game? Go out 10 times? That's all. Okay, that's whatever. Shogi. Batting. Pool. Pool. Darts. Betting. It's a lot of money. The masochist? No. I'm thinking about the gambling cheat items. There's like a tile that makes you like instantly win at Mahjong, for instance. Cat fights? Oh my god, that's gonna fucking suck, dude. Oh my god. I can already tell. Emery. Brawler style. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Let's go to... What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I can't finish bowling until I have real estate. I can't do a lot till I have real estate. We could play Mahjong. Do we want to play Mahjong? I'm pretty alright at Mahjong. I don't know all the Mahjong hands off the top of my head. I also have not played Mahjong in a while, so we'll see if that wisdom holds true or not. There's always... Yep, here it is. There's always a collectible down Senryo. Every time. You have time to make a few macros for those? Not in that language, I don't. Sorry, I only know how to code in PS. Which does not stand for PowerShell, but actually means Photoshop. No, PowerShell's the one that I'm learning for work. But we'll get there when we get there. If we get there at all. Okay, let's go play the Mahjong. Vending machine! What do you have for me? I'm gonna make some macros for the cat fight so you don't gotta mash. Oh, no, there's a science to the mashing. You know what this says? You guys know what this says? Can you read this? It says ramen. Duh. I don't know what that is. Tobacco? Tobacco? Oh, that might actually be tobacco. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I think there's some old tobacco... I think there's some old cigarette stores in Japan that sell cigarettes like this. It's literally just like a fucking... like a tiny little store. And then they would sell, like, basically tobacco in, like... I don't know. It's very weird. Muffin sucks. Why would you say that? If they put that in the game, I would literally shit my pants, I think. Not in the good way either, in like a pathetic and like a truly like pathetic, disgusting way. Where am I going? Mahjong? This isn't a shortcut at all. I was literally in the alley. I think my Adderall wore off. The item's effect has worn off. Okay, where is it? Right here? It was right across the street. I got distracted by the ramen stall. Okay, welcome to the most complicated game that you will have to learn if you want to 100% these games, okay? Mahjong is so fucking hard to play if you don't know anything about it. Even when you do, it is hard. 25,000? Sure, bitch. I'll do it. Are you guys ready? Pop quiz. Do you guys know anything about Mahjong at all? Okay, I do want these. Something you could do for a YouTube vid, explain Mahjong. I don't know Mahjong well enough that I think I could teach it. Okay, where's the... Okay, look at this. Here's the rules for Mahjong. I'll just go ahead. This is the basic rules. What you would need to know to play. And then here's a list of the hands. You ready? This is a list of possible hands. There you go. There's a list of possible hands. Some of these are invalidated if you reveal any tiles, so if you steal. But yeah, what you have is basically the idea, Spider, that you want to make sets of 3. Yeah. You, if you've ever played, like, Rummy, Gin Rummy, it's basically that. Yeah, you're basically trying to make, like, you have, like, 3 suits of tiles, right? You have, like, this is the numbers suit. This is, the bamboo suit. And then this is your dots suit. I can't remember if there's words for these, but... And then these are honors tiles. These are 2 winds. This is east and this is west. I'm south, so it doesn't really help me, but these would give me bonus points if I formed a set of them. I need to have honor tiles. They're a very easy way to complete Yaku, I think is what it's called, which is you need at least one of to form a valid hand. So basically, it's a series of discarding tiles that are not as useful to you until you get a hand that works. So like here, I have a 4, 6, and 8, right, in this suit. So I could try to form a straight, and there, I would either need a 7 or I would need a 5 in there. Here I have a 1, a 3, and an 8. That 8 is probably what I'm actually going to discard this hand, but... and then I have a 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and a 7. So I could try to form a triplet if I get another 7, because there's 4 of each kind of tile. It's also why you have to watch out for what other people are discarding. So that's a south, a 9. Okay, so now I have a 1. Get rid of that. Now I have a 9. I don't want that because end tiles, 1s and 9s, which, like, I have, you know, 1s and 3s. Or a 1 and a 1 here. But, preferably you want... One of the valid hands is called, all simples, which is, like, no... they're called terminal tiles, the end pieces. Look. I don't know what to tell you, okay? Mahjong's complicated. Okay. And those, if you see that red tile that's, like, on the right there, above the one on the... I can't point at my screen. I'm not even trying to, but... I just want you to know I want to. Anyway, the one that, Masahiko II discarded, that red tile, is, a red dragon. And then you have a white dragon. That guy up top discarded that. Then you have a green dragon. That's, like, on the left, that, like, in between the 1 circle and the 9 there. I'm not mentally fit enough to do this. So, right now I'm holding out hope that I will get the last dabbing turkey tile. There's one left. You can see the guy over there on the left discarded one, which means there's one that either has yet to be drawn or someone is holding it for a hand. The white tile's not blank. It's considered a white dragon. You just can't see it because the tile's also white. So it is also an honors tile. So like I need to hold out and see if I can. Wow, Chow? Really? That's weird. I've never seen it just said Chow. Yeah, it's a camouflage dragon. Yeah. Okay, so right now that would be 2 6s, 2 7s, 6 7, haha. But I could hold out hope for a 5. And if I get 2 5s, that would be double triplet, or like identical sequences, I think is what it's called. But I also might... okay, I'm getting rid of the 6, because either way I would need the 5 at that point. Oh, you also can't... That's a pon, is what that's called. I guess they're using the Chinese. So what we're playing, by the way, this is called Leechin Mahjong. Okay? This is the Japanese variant of Mahjong. You have your Chinese variant, which is like the original version of Mahjong. And then this is Leechin Mahjong. So this is the Japanese Mahjong. They changed some of the terminology around, even though it's largely the same game. I guess in Japanese it's Chao and... Or Chinese, it's Chao and Peng. And in Japanese, normally it would be, I think, Cho and Pon. I think, maybe Cho? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Anyway, but I don't want to do that, because I don't want to steal their tile. But see, now that's the last... I don't want to steal that, because that would reveal my hand. It's considered a revealed hand. Right now, I have a fully concealed hand. So, I don't want to take that tile, because it would reveal my hand. It would put it out publicly. But now I have no hope of getting that triplet in a legitimate way. So I might as well discard these 2. That's just my next 2 discards. You can see that thing in the middle there that says left. That is how many there are left in the draw pile. You need to form a hand before that gets to 0, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do. I don't even have my terminals picked yet. 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, there's my terminals, so... Let me see. Yes! Okay, so, every turn, if you're playing this game, okay, as you're playing and learning, press square every turn. Or whatever it is on Xbox X, I guess. Because you get the chance to declare Ricci, and it only tells you that if it's valid. What Ricci does, I can spend 1,000 points... and basically lock in my hand. You see there at the top, at the right, it tells me the tiles I would need to form a valid hand. Right now, I would either need a 5 or an 8. There are 4, so all of the 5s are still in play. Either people are holding on to them, hoping that they can build hands with them, or they are in the draw pile and nobody's drawn them yet. Ricci costs 1,000 points. But... And that's it. It costs 1,000 points, but, you can get more points if you declared Ricci. But see how I gained points anyway, and that other person gained points as well? So, at the end of every match, there's 3,000 points that would go to anyone who is only 1 tile away from a valid hand. So, right now, I'm only 1 tile away. That's what the Ricci means, right? I'm declaring Ricci. You can only declare Ricci if you have a concealed hand, which is part of the reason that you need to keep your hand concealed. But those 3,000 points get divvied up amongst the people who are only 1 tile away. So if I was the only one who was 1 tile away, I would get all 3,000, basically. So see, this hand, I already have my honors tiles. A pair of honors tiles is a good thing to try to reach for. It's a good early goal to have. See, this is 3, 5, 7, 8. And I just have a regular 1. It's the only thing I have in that set. I don't want to steal that tile. And I have a 6. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I'll keep that. And then... That's just a 9 in bamboo. I can just discard any bamboo I get, I think. Okay, now I have 2 8s. So I could get a try to get a triplet there. I think I'm going to toss that. Already? Okay, let me get rid of that. See, now... I have to hope that I don't discard the tile she needs. I don't want anybody to discard the tile she needs, because I want to win. See, so there is a north wind that is still in play somewhere, and a green dragon which is still in play somewhere. They're not that much use by themselves, one by itself, so it's highly likely that it will get discarded. Let's see if anybody has one. If they do, I can steal. And hopefully that person doesn't get the tile they need before I do. Does all this make sense so far? Never mind, they won. I like I said, this is a very complicated game. There's a lot of weird little rules that you just start to learn as you play, I guess. But there's so much that... There's a very high skill floor. You have to know a lot to just even be able to approach it. Because this game does not do very much to get you... Even with all that tutorial in there, it doesn't do very much to get you, like, actually acquainted with how to play Mahjong. So, it's one of those things where you're greatly benefited by accessing external resources. It makes sense solely because I once played a game that was a simplified version of this with just color suits and numbers. Was it called Rummy Cub? In the US, we have this tile game called Rummy Cub, and it is literally Mahjong. Like, I think that it's a lot easier to understand if you've played a game similar to it before. It's harder to explain than it is to play, you know? Oh, it was a video game. Okay, okay. Yeah, we have a physical little board game in the States that's, like, very similar. Okay. And then there's little things, too, like, that group in the middle of tiles there, that has, like, it's like 5 tiles, and the left one is, like, a 7 of dots. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. There's a whole mechanic called Dora that is like, basically you get bonus points if your winning hand contains a tile that is like 1 ahead in the sequence from that. So like in this case, it would be like an 8. Like if I had this 8 in my winning hand, if I had a winning hand, I would get bonus points for having Dora. Kind of stupid of me to discard 2 of the same thing like that, but... Where I discarded those 2 east winds. That's fine, Leechin. I need like a 2, and I need... Well, there's the 2 that I need. 1 of them discarded, 2 of them discarded. Is that it? Just the 2 discarded? Okay, I can wait then. That's a 7, I don't need that. Another 4, dude? I could have had a triplet of the 4, not that I really need it. There's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. Oh, man. Did that count as 1 away? I should be. Oh, come on, really? I don't know. See, this is another one of those things. So I don't know what I was missing to have a valid hand. In my opinion, I should have had one, because I had 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Got it. So I would have needed to make 1 more triplet. So I have a 1, 2, 3 and a 4, 5, 6. So I would have needed an 8 and a 9 in the numbers. Or I would have needed to fill out either side of that straight there, the 5, 6, 7, 8. But I didn't have enough to form a clean triplet. If I had had 1 of those as the other suit, then it would have formed a clean triplet, and it would have counted. So what's the end condition? First person to run out of points, last person standing, first to reach 1,000K, or 100K. It is, ooh, this is an interesting hand. So the win condition, you have in your, well, I guess I can't see them now, but there's options that you can pick at the beginning of the game between a half game and a quarter game. Mahjong is a very, very, very fucking long game. A quarter game goes around the table twice, if I'm not mistaken. And then a half game goes around the table 4 times, I guess. So, you're getting a total of like 16 rounds, you know. And if somebody hits 0 points during that time, then the game ends. Which is very easy to do. Like I said, Mahjong is also a game... I don't know if I said this part, but Mahjong is also a gambling game. Like, It is a game of skill, but it is largely luck. Very largely luck. See, so this is Khan. I can do Pon or Khan. Khan is also going to reveal my hand, but it has 4 tiles. There's a way to do a concealed Khan. If you draw the 4th tile, then it's considered a concealed Khan, but... It's a game of skill in the way that something like Hearts has skill. I have not played Hearts, but yes, I know what you mean. Like, a card game like that, yeah. Where there is still... It's very heavily chance, but you can influence it in your favor. And a large part of the skill of Mahjong is reading, like, what's being discarded. Like, you can sit here all day and, like, I could be waiting for a 2 or a 5 of numbers here without seeing that, like, you see there's a... Well, you can't see it because they're not labeled with numbers, but there's a 5 discarded on the right. There is... That's the only one. But, and then, like, here's a 6. I could discard a 6. Anyway, but I could be waiting all day for that 5. And if I'm not looking at the other tiles that are being discarded and trying to, like, assume what the computer's hands are trying to be... That part I'm not really good at yet. I'm not very good at trying to tell what they're actually, like, going for. Come on, bro. Sometimes the computers will sweep, too. I swear to God. As long as I'm over 25k, I won't lose any... Oh, see? Okay, so we went around the table once. That's a quarter game. So, see, I'm ranked 3, so my points are deducted by 10,000. Which is stupid, but whatever. So I got 135... or I got 13.5 thousand yen back. If someone can't play an appropriate suit, they must play spades. Oh wait, in Hearts, someone opens the hand with a suit, and you want to win the hand by discarding the highest value, so you get them and open the next hand. But if someone can't play the appropriate suit, they must play spades, which are negative value, so you don't want them. But if you end the round with all the spades, they're positive for you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so that is how Mahjong has kind of some similar stuff to it, like a very similar vibe. I think Mahjong is very good. I like it a lot. But it is hard, and it's very easy to lose a lot. I've spent many hours playing just Mahjong. We still don't know if there's cheat items in this game, by the way. I'm not going to do this right now. I want to get into some combat. I wish I had access to the Coliseum right now, but I don't. But really, I need access to Real Estate Royale. I guess that should be #1 priority. Well, we have all of our karaoke done, except for the Majima stuff. Majima still has all his karaoke he has to do. I don't remember if they have shared songs or not. Cannot remember. Let's see. Oh, also, sorry about the confusion today with the stream. It was like, it went live before I was ready for it to go live, and then when I tried to remake it, it like freaked the fuck out. And so it showed live in OBS, but it wasn't actually live, and then... Anyway, it created like phantom versions of the fucking stream. I had to mess with it. How was that thumbnail, though? You guys like that thumbnail? I thought that was clean looking. I thought it was very cool. I had to make it in Photoshop. I wish I had... I wish there was a cleaner shot of the city that I could have used as the background image. It's like a dirty fucking... You did it? I'm proud of you, Hannah. Good job. And you did it so quickly, too. Just in time to become #1 again. I love the umbrella. Oh, well. Never mind. The umbrella in this one is not that good. Maybe Majima has the umbrella one that I'm thinking of? There's a really cool umbrella heat action. Okay. Okay, look, this sub-story, I do have something to say about this sub-story. So, on PlayStation, this sub-story... So, what the gist of the sub-story is, I overhear this guy. He talks about... He gives him a password or something. This is a black market merchant guy, okay? So, I don't know the password. I gotta go find the password. I gotta talk to the guy. When I come... the password is very, very complicated, okay? The password is very, very complicated. And you have to type it out on PlayStation. And on PC, I was like waiting. I was telling Nathan, I was like, you might want to like look it up or something because you're going to have to type it out. It doesn't make you fucking type it out on PC where you would have a fucking keyboard readily available. But it makes you type it on a PlayStation on that shitty fucking like gyro keyboard or whatever D-pad keyboard that you want to use. Sucks. Also, thank you, Spider. I'm glad you like it. I want to do a variant of it for all the games, but dude, it's gonna be very hard. It's very easy for 0 and 1 because they have I can just use that exact same image, but 2 onward is gonna be weird because there's not very clean black and white images of them the way that there is in 1 or 0. Okay, so this woman, she's selling her underwear. Or he thinks she's selling herself, but it turns out she's selling her underwear. How did you instantly be number 1? Deliberate trolling. As opposed to accidental trolling. How much health do we have? God damn it, we're full health. Never thought I would have to say that again. There should be... You know what? We're going disco. That's where I was coming up here for. I'm just good like that. Don't worry about it. I believe you. Although I don't know what Spider Tank has to do to be number 1. Is it literally... It must literally just be like chat items sent or something. Top fans, it says. You guys are my top fans. That feels good. I couldn't ask for better top fans. That's according to YouTube, by the way. Alright, we're gonna dance. You know what really sucks? You have to dance to all of the fucking difficulties. I guess let's do hard. You're a bottom. We're menaces? Are you guys menaces? You've never menaced me in my life. My life. FMCL. Bum 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 bum. Power bottom. It became so memed. Pop. 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 What? Really? Pop. Pop. Give it to me. I haven't played this since I got my platinum for this, which wasn't that long ago, but I was trying to do the fever. I don't think I got high enough. Power bottom made me become number 1. It's a war. It is a war. I think this minigame is genius. Takes your brain a hot minute to get it, but once it clicks, it's marvelous. Yeah, I agree. Oh, that did count. Okay. I did not think that was going to count. I love how it freezes here. It does not do that for PlayStation, by the way. I don't know why it does that. Hannah's too busy being a power bottom to respond, I think. How many times do you want to hear the same song in a row? Let's do it again. He's cool. He's so cool. Definitely not a power bottom. You're like a powerless... You're like a powerless bottom. Completely... like... noodle-armed and like... timid. And just like... a pool floaty of a person. In the moment, I mean. Not like... all the time. Look, you got me fucking distracted. I was thinking about a human being being a pool floaty. Do it. I'm not supposed to tell everyone. I'm sorry. I did not know that it was not publicly known that you were a noodle-armed pool floaty, or whatever I said. Spider, do you guys have pool floaties in Argentina? How did I miss that one? How did that work? I thought I did pretty bad that time. I thought I did bad the last time too, so... That was that, did that count as 3 stars? Really? I just do not believe that. Do you guys have pool floaties? Like little rubber ducks that people sit in to swim? We call them floaties. They're like a little balloon. Like a little blow-up thing that floats on the top of the pool and you can lay in it. Or on it. They're like a big donut. They'll be like a big donut or big duck. Or like a flamingo. These are all like stereotypical ones. Or there's like a chair. There's like chairs that'll float on a pool that you can lay on. It's the middle of summer right there now, though, so... Pool noodles and those rings and floating beds. Okay, yeah. So you'd have the same thing. What are some stereotypical Argentinian pool floaty shapes? I almost missed that. Oh, come on, really? Whatever. Whatever, I don't even want it. Give me it. Give me the FIFA. FIFA. Just the noodles. Is it just a ring? That's all you guys get? Is a normal, boring, like, colored ring? Like a blue ring that you float in? There's no, like, cool shapes? You guys don't get, like, shaped like a Argentinian flamingo or like an Argentinian donut? Or like an Argentinian, like... But like a... I was gonna say a banana. You guys have bananas? Do you guys have bananas? Or are they all plantains? I imagine you have bananas as well. Are plantains more of a Central American thing? Or like a... Sorry, I mean like a Latinx thing? I feel like bananas gotta be everywhere down there.
何
Dancing is awesome. I'll accept a dance battle. This guy's easy. Look at... I love when they are dancing. These... Look at that dress, by the way, at the back right. You had the banana motorboat. Sounds like the name of a specific case of harassment. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does sound like a... like some sort of, sex move. It was a motorboat in the shape of a banana that would sit 6 to 8 people. Oh, we call those banana boats. We have those here. Damn, Argentina and us ain't so different. God damn it, I just did this. Give me normal, dude. I literally just did this. I thought he was gonna challenge me to something else. I think he was gonna challenge me to the exact same song. Much better barbecues. I don't know, there's some very good American barbecue. When American barbecue slaps, it fucking slaps. It's some of the best food you'll ever eat in your life. I'm sure Argentinian barbecue's good too, but if you're of that... What? If you're of that, genetic disposition. I did not know what that pattern was. It was very confusing. Are you guys tired of this song yet? It's only the 4th time in a row we've listened to it. And it's like 1.5 minutes long. Bum 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 bum. He's losing. Look how bad he's losing. We have some of the best beef in the world. I actually do not doubt that at all. American beef is nothing to write home about. I guess there could be some good beef, but I'm not a beef spurt, so I wouldn't know really. But I know Japan has some killer beef, and some South American beef is really good. Certain South American beef, if you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know, kind of thing. More like curtain South American beef, such as South American beef curtains, if you will. You know who he's talking about? He's talking about a character from Yakuza 5. It's pretty cool. This game came out after Yakuza 5. That contextualizes a lot of stuff. Okay. I think now I need to leave. Okay. You guys are lucky getting to watch a Legend playthrough. And also getting to watch me play it on the hardest difficulty. Sorry. I don't know why I'm being stupid today. It's probably all that sick I got. M-Star. Batting Center? Oh, I hate the batting center in this game. Is Pocket Circuit open? Can I go there and waste my money there? I'm not gonna be very good, but... God damn it, dude. Why do they always do that? Hannah's literally reading a fucking user manual right now. What you guys call a real good beef is just mid down here. You can look it up later, I'm not exaggerating. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to Argentina right now. I want to try Argentinian beef now. Can you send me some, Spider, if I get a P.O. box? Will you send me Argentinian beef? I'm sure I can just buy some, right? Do you think about it when you eat beef? Do you think about how lucky you are to eat Argentinian beef? Are you like, this is crazy? What is my life? My Chungus life. Do you think about that? Pocket Circuit Fighter! This is one of the best characters in the series. Completely new to slot car racing, huh? Nah, dude. I've done this a million fucking times. There's so many sub-stories and fucking shit for this, by the way. The Pocket Circuit. If you say so. Spider, what time is it where you're at right now? What time is it? Are you in the same time zone as us? Right now it's 22:18 here. 22:18, 10:18. If you're a gay American like me. I do actually use 24-hour time on my stuff. Because I'm a little gay boy and I want to be prepared if I ever travel. I don't want to have to adjust to Celsius. I don't want to have to adjust to a 24-hour clock. So I just have all my stuff set to Celsius on 24-hour clock. I feel like I've talked about this in the stream before. What? I mean, to M. Bison, it was Tuesday. I know I'm lucky, but I expect nothing less. That's so true, I guess. Well, if I go to Argentina and I try their beef and I come home and I kill myself because our beef isn't as good, are you willing to take that blame? US is a couple hours behind. Oh, we're more west. I guess that's true. I just didn't know how the time, because time zones are fucking weird between the hemispheres. Sometimes they're all jittery and silly, so. Oh my god, I get it. Kiryu's just awkwardly staring and blinking. Staring and blinking at this guy. Yeah, we get it. Boost, ganbare. That means you can do it. Or like, good luck. Or like, something like that. I know, I gotta mash. It's built into my DNA at this point. I know what it's like to mash circle. I know, fast forward. And I'm gonna win because I am on the inside corner. So my turns are shorter. Hence is the physics of racing, duh. Doi. You guys have cars in Argentina? You guys have, like, cars. I'm fucking just not here today, dude. Do you know what it's like to smash? I do. I've smashed a few things in my time. Thanks, Pocket Circuit Fighter. Have I been drinking? No. I have been feeling sick, though. So I feel a little delulu. Is this not... Is this a more advanced version of schizo from me than you're used to? I feel like I tend to feel pretty, like... rambly and... You have to, like... a lot of what I say is like a thinker, like you really gotta parse it. Because it's so complex, you know? I understand if you feel like intimidated. What would imply that I've been drinking? Is it my heavily slurred speech and not working brain? My Adderall come down brain? When the stream devolves to asking me if there are cars, I'm just trying to make conversation, man. I saw cars. I thought about Argentina when I saw them. So I thought, are there cars in Argentina? Turns out the answer will surprise you. I don't want to do the sub-story. I'll go talk to these guys. You didn't answer me, though, importantly. What do you mean, do I know what it's like to smash? We had local car models ages ago. Really? That's cool. Like, people who modeled, like, in cars, like, they sat in a car and they were, like, the model? Like a hand model? Or is it, like, Argentina produced their own cars? Because that's cool, too, if so. Big if true. Hannah, how's your washer instruction manual coming along?
この店は何時から開くんだ
Is he gonna answer? What the hell? No, local engineers produced car models made for this country under brands like Ford. Oh, that's cool. Just figured out how to use Win Activate. Just now? How'd you not know how to do that? You're supposed to be a scientist. Like a code scientist, I thought. Like some kind of coding genius. Like some kind of like transferry genius. Like a savant.
少しだけ話を聞かせてくれないかあんた
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそう
Isn't that like your other self? The other side of you you don't show anyone? Thought you were some kind of transferry genius. I am. I can tell you how the traveling salesman visits every city in the shortest distance. Does he travel there? Because he does. It is self-implied. Does he fly? Is this gonna be some stupid unladen swallow joke? And then turn into something dirty because it has the word swallow in it? I know you. I know how your brain thinks. You would make a fucking Reddit Monty Python reference. And then do like a Pro Jared smirk. Oh my god, what's happening? That was weird. My fucking game just freaked the fuck out. That's a coding problem of the NP complete variety. NIP complete?
立花不動産の人間も毎日来るのか
Spider, do you feel like you're remembering what's happening in the story? Tachibana's guys are coming here to bully this guy to make him leave. Spoken NP stands for nice person. Did my sporadic... Why is it freaking out? Dude, the PC version of this game is fucking broken. Non-polynomial. Okay. Non-polynomial is in it has one name. I don't know what that means. Polynomial. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, I didn't see the eye. My glasses are still new on my head. Looking through them, it feels like I have fucking 3D glasses on. I love Oda, by the way. He's very cool. I like him a lot. Polynomial. Spider, where were you in the story? What part were you at?
こんなヤクザに頼ると後が怖いですよ。
あいにく俺は仇の人間だが。
Not anymore. As of like 3 seconds ago.
用心棒。誰に対してのです？
Also, I don't condone using phonetics on this stream. I condone hate speech. Sorry, I condemn hate speech. I don't condone hate speech. I condemn it. Condoning is a good thing. That's a stupid word. I hate that. I'm sure there's a logical reason why. condone and condemn sound so similar, but you gotta give me something here. They're easy to mix up. Give me some credit. Right where the game tells you, if you start this mission, you can't free roam again until chapter 13 or so. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think there's 16 chapters in this one. It's 14 or 16 chapters. And then a finale. It's pretty long. It's one of the longer ones, I think.
うちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。
Milk money. $2 million worth of milk money is crazy.
ねえ、生瀬さん。もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。
Also, I think, Spider, what you're thinking of is a moment where you're gonna do all your cleanup stuff, and then you get to do your finale. But they'll give you the chance to do everything you want to do, like before you finish the game.
綺麗事はよしましょうや、生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。あ？見えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら。
Oda is somewhat of a bitch.
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。
Oh, come on.
子供の前で
As if that's real.
親の顔にさっさば叩きつけるのが立花不動産のやり方か。そちらさんも人様に
Just need to figure out loops because they're too good to use. 4/do/wow.
まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの
Yeah, you're about to pick up your vacuum instruction manual. Your user guide.
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
Hannah, I feel like you're the type of person that would read the insurance booklet. That comes with like a wireless cat fish tank or something, or I mean a wireless cat like water bowl or something. You would like sit there and read like the warranty information. What is happening? Why is the game fucking freaking out and freezing like that? I see that it's showing up on stream, so it's not just me. I don't know what is causing it. The help button.
あんた、この店閉めて出ていくのか。
出てけと言われてさっさと出てった連中はバカだ。辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるってのによ。
Namase. Oh, that's what that is. I guess it did say it was the Namase
さ
building.
っきまでいた他のホームレス仲間はどうしたんだ。
もうここでの仕事は
次のとこ。
さあね、いる。
どういう連中なんだ。
何が目的か。
闇。
俺から見りゃヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。
I need to not skip the dialogue just in case I need to use any of this as B-roll.
人生一家もその手で追い払われたってわけか。
So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Sunday, only because of me being on call. I want to, but I don't want to get calls halfway through. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. But, worst case, what I'm going to do is stream next week and try to get through it during that week. There's so much shit that we're going to have to get through, guys. Like, holy fuck.
ヤクザのそんな弱み探り出せんのあそこ以外にはまずないだろうけどね。俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは立花からは手引けって中古。
These games are very cinematic. The combat is cinematic. The directing is cinematic. It's so nice. I love it a lot. I wonder if Cafe Blend. Okay. Park Boulevard. I know where that is. How much health do I have? I have almost all my health. Okay. Yeah, I'm just starting to get close to sleepy. I'm starting to get kind of sleepy. I am hoping for... Okay, fine. Hannah's hacking my stream? Oh, is that why it's like lagging like that, you think? I would actually believe that too. There's a reason why the second that she stops talking, my stream starts fucking up. I love that heat action, bro. That one is so fucked up. Glitching around like it. Disguising the hack software as an FF auto clicker. That would be kind of something that a transferry genius would do. Public Park 3, huh? I know exactly where that is. I was monitoring all of your outgoing packets. Okay. Well, thanks for looking out. Thank you for stopping it, presumably. It's nice to know that I have somebody keeping real-time surveillance, security on my outgoing packets. I don't know why you would need to surveil that and not my incoming packets, but... Oh, must be running for a reason. That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way. Okay, he's a punch-out artist. This is the most fucking boring training ever. You literally just don't get hit. It fucking sucks. I don't enjoy it at all. But I am about to save it again. Because I think... if I lose... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll just die. I hope not. I think for fights that I'm supposed to lose, I'll just teleport back up. Incoming packets are useless? Oh. I don't know why. Feels like they'd be pretty useful if you're securing in the security. You know, you're using your security. This guy is selling mushrooms. I like this guy, actually. He's cool. Can't remember what his name is, Anoki or something. Oh no, the guy's just asking about Anoki. Sorry, my bad. I forgot what this fucking guy's name is. Brash Hooligan. I love the names, by the way. Keep an eye on the names when you're playing or watching this game. Okay. And got him. Fucking dead. That was crazy, that stomp. Well, whatever it was, it stopped. Thanks, Hannah, for going easy on me. I got a Anokitake. What is this guy's name? He only comes here to sell his mushrooms because... Oh, Katajima. Kitajima? I didn't catch what it was. Oh my god, I'm getting fought. I hate fighting. I would never fight. I just think it's wrong. And I just look down on people who think violence is the way to solve all your problems. Okay. Public park number 3 is all the way down there. Do I want to do that? Or would I rather go sell my ruby plate? That's what I'm going to do, actually. Wait! I need to take taxis for when the taxi requirement is a thing. Oh my god, relax, Kiryu. 17! That's pretty good. Urra, urra. You know there's, well, I don't know if you've met him, Spider, Mr. Libido. The guy in the big diaper who does the sexy dance. I don't know if you would find it sexy. I know how much you hate diaper stuff. But I think it's a pretty sexy dance. And then, anyway, that actor, you like show him your cards or whatever. He is a national hero. He has an interview, the actor does, where they're like asking him, and he's dressed the same way. He's dressed like his character. I've interviewed both of the Mr. Shakedowns. It's really weird. Or all 4 of them, I guess. All 4 Mr. Shakedowns. And, oh, really? I need to defeat more guys with, I need to defeat more guys with the power of love. With weapons. Is it weird because Mr. Shakedown is not in a diaper? No, Mr. Shakedown is not normally in a diaper. Although, I'm sure that there's a mod, Hannah's probably actually coding it right now, that puts Mr. Shakedown in a diaper. I think Hannah was also that person who made that mod that puts Mr. X in a diaper and Nemesis from the Resident Evil games. So, I guess it would make sense. It does track, I guess, that she would do that. Okay, yeah, Diamond Plate is the one that's expensive, but even then, I need so much more money. 100 million is like nothing. What was that? Oh, that was the mahjong. Move! Here's one. Okay. I got her Type A card. Well, I don't want to go to Kinryu. I'm adding a window that will ask how many times to run the macro and get the macro length, so I only have to complete a single program for all my crafting. Oh, I see. So just to be clear, you're not making a Kiryu diaper mod? Hey man, here's my fucking energy drink. You don't have to know 3D modeling, just take Mr. Libido's body and put Kiryu's head on it. That's all the mod is. I mean, I don't know why I'm the one explaining it if it's yours, but... Alright. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, there it is. It's between the buildings, dude. And how am I supposed to do that without 3D modeling? Coding, dude? What part about this is hard to understand? Clearly, you're some kind of coding savant. Like Rain Man. If he was good at coding. And so, therefore, it's only logical to conclude that you would be capable of doing it. Life finds a way, you know? Sorry, I came in here looking to see if there was any, cards, but I don't see any. Normally, I think there are some in here, but they might be B or C cards. Oh god. Which means they don't show up yet, because I have to get the A card for that lady first. Okay, they left me alone. John Carmack? I think you mean John Cusack. I see Hannah as Joan Cusack. Or like Joan Rivers. Joan River? Or like John... John Halo, whatever his last name is. John Chief? Oh, there's that girl. I know how to tell the CPU to ask the GPU to render each polygon inside a specific pattern. It doesn't have to be inside a specific pattern. You just... Kiryu... It should be like a pretty simple, like, formula. It's like Kiryu minus Kiryu body asset plus... plus Guy body asset, Mr. Libido body asset. I don't know how you have to do that. Top or bottom, which do you prefer? Bottom. She's actually selling her panties, is what's happening. She's ashamed of it. She's been put up to it by some bitch who's in the hotel district. I gotta go find her. I know what she looks like already, thankfully, so it's not gonna be hard to find her. Yeah, she's afraid of some specific girl. And we'll go find her. She's up in the hotel district. Is there really not a fucking taxi over here? Dude, come on. I know there's one on the south side, though, so... You know, I think this is the one where this is a restaurant. Yeah. This is not normally a restaurant. Like, you can't normally come in here, but... In Zero, it's a restaurant for some fucking reason. Yes, sure. I was trying to think about whether or not I wanted to run all the way up there, and I don't. Hello? Okay, so it's not her. It is this one. Okay, I'm gonna make her shut down her Buddha ring. And the way that I'm gonna do that is presumably through some kind of violence, but not against her. I guarantee you somebody's gonna attack her, or she's gonna be put in danger. I think I have to go through all of these. Okay, there we go. And then I have to leave, and when I leave, she's gonna get attacked by somebody, I bet. Yep. Of course, see? It's always solved through violence. Every problem. You solve every problem through violence. He loves her. He wants to date this 16-year-old high schooler. He's gonna raise his knife up to presumably hit her with the back of it, not stab her. Also, this is in like broad daylight public, but okay. And he got knocked out by Kiryu. He's gonna get up and we're gonna have to fight, I bet. You know how many of these games I played? You think I don't know this by now? You don't think I haven't picked up on the formula? I've seen this fucking movie before. I know how this ends. There are times when you genuinely wonder, you're like, how are you alive? Like, watch. Like, how do you live after that? That's an original Yakuza 1 heat action, by the way. They use animations from the original Yakuza 1 on PS2. And Yakuza 2. There's some stuff that I introduced it in Yakuza 2 that's pretty cool. It's cool. When we get to Kiwami and Kiwami 2, you'll see they look very weird and jank. There's some moments that are very strange, especially compared to Zero. For Kiwami 1, it's like a very easy direct comparison. Zero just reeks of their newer stuff. Not in a bad way, I guess. I use the word reeks, but it's not actually a bad thing. It has a lot of their more modern design language as opposed to Kiwami, which is very obviously just their PS2 game, but with like pasted over textures. Which is fine, because it does hold up, I think. Obviously, I mean, everybody's had to play it. Everybody who's gotten into the series has had to play Kiwami 1. And I feel the same way about, you know, people shit on, like, Yakuza 3, for instance. And I happen to think Yakuza 3 is not that bad. It is quite a difficult jump from 2 to 3, especially if you, take into account the fact that 2 is in Dragon Engine, and 3 is not yet in Dragon Engine. So it's in like a very fucking old engine. Basically it was their first shot right out of the PS2 era on the PS3. And it feels dated for sure. It does feel dated. But it's not bad. It's just awkward. You get used to it. Aren't you posting some slander about Yakuza 3 in Discord? No, I like Yakuza 3. Find it though, if you think I'm lying. I do like Yakuza 3. I think it has a lot of issues. But it's really good for what it is, especially when taken into its like broader design context, like coming right off of the PS2 games, which were relatively pretty limited. Even then, they had a lot of very impressive stuff in the PS2 games, especially Yakuza 2. Like, that's where they introduced the completion list, Yakuza 2. There's some very good, like, sub-stories in that. There's some, like, high-level sub-stories that are... Wow, okay. I only call them high-level sub-stories because of, they're, like, high budget. They have, like, cutscenes, like, full cutscenes pre-rendered. It's very weird, but it's cool. I wish that was something that they carried over into the later games, but they didn't. Can't carry anymore. Come on, man. Hang on. I'll go to the fucking save point by the betting center cages. Oh, wait, no. It's further than I thought it was. I'll just go to this one. I forgot they had a telephone booth here. I cannot wait for the games where you can just save right in the game without having to go to these. Okay, get these Kappa. Oh my god, there's a gold champagne here? I didn't even need to get it. I didn't need to buy it. Top grade bait. That would be a good, like, meme image, right? Top grade bait. Okay. I'll relax. Let's get the all. Oh, Kiryu-san. Oh. See, so friendship is per transaction. I don't even know what you can use these mushrooms for. I don't think you can use them for anything other than like food. But friendship is per transaction, so it's not worth fucking taking up your entire inventory with one run to a guy. Yeah, like you might as well break it up. You know, just do transactions one at a time. Okay. But yeah, for some reason, like, you can only level him up so much and then he'll walk away. I guess they don't want you to spam it. Okay. That guy he was getting nowhere fast. Oh, come on. I'll just go out the south entrance. Man. I guess we'll go by the shrine. I need to exchange this CP out. I'm kind of tired of holding on to it. The good news is that whenever I swap over to Majima, he'll get all the stuff that Kiryu had. Like, all the points. Okay, I need plans for today and tomorrow's weather. I have to fight these guys first. There's, of course, always violence involved. This is related to the password sub-story, by the way. The guy told me if I wanted to know the password, he would tell me, but I had to get a package from this woman. And I needed a passcode to tell her something. Anyway, I was supposed to talk to her and get a passcode, and then... Oh, very nice. And that's what I'm doing, but in order to do that, she wants to fight me. How do you still have any health after that? His name is Wang. I love this part of the song. There we go. I clean forgot that Brawler could pick up and swing objects. Yeah, it's really good. Brawler and Beast can too. Beast can pick up heavier items. Brawler can't pick up, like, motorcycles. Or, like, really big signs, I think, count. Okay. I want to go back and do this? I will. I'll finish that. Oh, no. Let's do the, Oh my god. Okay, this is the Dominatrix sub-story. This one's really good, too. I know Beast because swinging two-handed objects is meta. It is, yeah. Spin to win. Okay. This Dominatrix sub-story. She's very hot. And the reason she's very hot is because she's a real person. And if you rescue her, then she'll let you watch her porno. Or softcore porn. Which in this, by the way, is the most awkward shit ever. Like, it's very weird. They're, like, staring at the fucking camera the whole time, and, like, they just look like they're being forced to do it. It's very weird. Insinuating that real people can't be sexy. I said the reason that she's sexy is because she's real. That's what I said. It's because she's a real person. That's why she looks so hot. Okay, this guy basically said, wait, I'm gonna go do something. I have to go make a deal. And he did. And then he spoke in broken Japanese to me. Show me the password? No, let's go test it out, and you'll see what I'm talking about, where it doesn't actually make you type it. It just assumes. He's on the south side. Yeah, there he is. Oh. Now, I should pick these up literally whenever I find them, because, like I said, they don't show up until later. I'll have to tell him the password I got. See, look! When you're first told the password, it even emphasizes, hey, the S is capitalized. Make sure you remember this exactly as I tell it to you. The S is capital. And, I love the comedic timing. But, but yeah, it pissed me off because you have to fucking buy it and, or you have to type it on PS5. No, I guess that's it. Okay. Does that mean you can just type it in the PlayStation without doing the mission? No, it doesn't give you the option until you do it. It's just whenever he goes to test you, you have to type it verbatim. It's very stupid, if I'm honest. Okay. Let's... What is that one? Oh, that's the Dominatrix one. Yeah, you get the worst of both worlds on PlayStation. You gotta do it on a shitty keyboard. You gotta go through the whole fucking thing and then type it out on a shitty keyboard. Which, you know. Just saying, that PlayStation keyboard sucks. Fucking sucks. Oh, stop. Oh, whatever, I'll fight you then. Fuck you. I love how that is a move. Like, just pick him up and toss him against the wall. And like, that deals a bunch of damage to them for some reason. Hi, Bob. Alright, let's get... I would like bottomless stomach, because that means I could do... completion. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I mean, being picked up and thrown against the wall does hurt a bit. I mean, I'm sure it would. I don't doubt that. But, feels a little extreme, I guess. Like, it feels like it wouldn't do that much damage compared to some of the other stuff that people just walk off. Okay, I'm gonna relatively rush through this one because I don't think it's that interesting, but it is a fun one. She's bad at being a dominatrix. She's terrible. And, it's my job to train her up. I have to, like, practice training dominatrix-isms with her. It's a very, like, your dad would walk in on you playing this mission, of course, kind of mission, you know? That's it? 20 objects? Oh, well. That is a very quick... QTE, by the way. Okay. Spider, you are unabashedly #1, I think, now. You are unashamedly #1 fan. #1 top fan. Okay, so she wants me to punish... Oh, sorry, to teach her how to punish people, not to punish her. And... I'm gonna come to this park full of children to learn how to do S&M. I'm not sure why she's coming to a park full of kids. Maybe just to make it more comedically awkward. More lay Reddit awkward. What do you guys think? Do you think Kiryu would be a good pickup artist? I feel like he would not actually be a good pickup artist at all. If his romantic escapades are any indication, like doing the telephone club or whatever. Give me this one. Apparently you can take her down like a tsundere route. That's what I was trying to say. You can route her down like a tsundere path. It did sound like I was going to say something very bad. You've become the power bottom. In the Yakuza world or the real world? Both. I don't think he wouldn't either. He would be a bad, he would be a bad pickup artist, I think. Yeah, I bet you'd like that. Yeah. Now I'm gonna walk up and ask to be whipped. And now these little kids. Innocent kid.
Yeah.
What would she say? They're watching you get humiliated. In the Yakuza world, he's cracked. Really? But you don't think so in the real world? You don't think he's like a damn egg? In the real world, a damn egghead? He's cracked like a damn egghead? IRL? It's a personal vibrator, I think, of hers. She's like, this would make a good token of appreciation. She's like, here you go, dude. This part is so awkward. Look at this stupid whip animation. You ready? How come our viewers aren't going up during this scene? I expected the viewership to get a lot higher during this part. I hate this part. What is the competition, Mr. Libido? There's some womanizers in the Yakuza world. He heard me. He said, I'm cracked. I'm geeked. I'm faded off that Josh. Ew. I hate this shit. I hate, like, public fetish stuff. I feel like fetish stuff should all be very private. It's always awkward to me when people have, like, a... I don't know. I, like, bring strangers into my kink fetish. I don't like it. Like, out in public. She spanked Kiryu! And then she gave me a belly warmer. My cold belly. You guys think Kiryu has a cold belly? Will you answer me that, at the very least? Restore my health while I stand still in battle. I guess I'll go back to the park. I should save. What time is it? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I don't know. Maybe I'll call it. Let me save first. Oh, I do have bottomless stomach, don't I? Where's Kinryu? Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna get a little bit more completion done real quick. So it's not Kinryu, but it's close. It's just called something else. It's like Tenki Gokuken or something. Okay, here we go. There's not much to get. It's a fetish. But I also don't want my opinions and takes on the internet for posterity. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I do. I want everyone to know what I think about their filthy sex kinks. Filthy, disgusting, hot as fuck sex kinks. Okay, that was what I just finished. Alright. Let's see. I guess let's head south. We'll grab Sushi Gin, and then, Sushi Gin we have to eat at one at a time, by the way. Which is really dumb. Okay. Item box, that's not what I wanted. Sushi Gin is right over here. I do love, like, just walking around sometimes, by the way. If you hold R1, you can walk. And, sometimes I like just walking around and taking in the sights of, like, whatever Yakuza game. You know what I mean? You don't always get the chance to, like, walk really slow and, like, look at all the signs and see all the ads. I like to go into Popo, and I'll, like, go into first person in the shelves, you know? Like... Oh, it won't let me, will it? God damn it. That's stupid. I don't know why you can see all these magazines. Anyway, but, yeah, I would, like, come in and then go into first person, look at all the brands of, like, fucking food. Can't do it as well on this one, though. My headphones died, but the window works as well as the program. It asks for how many macro parts are run for time. That's awesome. I'm glad it's working so far. Hopefully, it continues to not give you problems. And when it does, may you, successfully get rid of them. Debug them. Oh. I thought Sushikin was over there. Oh, no, it's this. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's so stupid. Also, the fishing minigame? Yeah, I have yet to do that one. We'll get there, we'll get there. Okay. Linger Hut's done. Bye! Y'all have one of everything, please. Just learned a whole new ass language and made a useful tool that's freely available to me. It perfectly suits my needs in just a couple hours. Oh, just one more. Okay. Why do they make that noise when you bump into it? Okay. Give me one of these. Friendship. I don't really care about this guy at all. I'm gonna be honest. It's nice that he gets some screen time. Good for him. But, he's gonna ask me to bring him fish at some point. So I am gonna have to go fishing. Okay. Just ask me for damn fish already, bro. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, he wants me to bring him fish, and my friendship will not advance until I bring him fish. So now at this point, I just need to order the rest of the shit on this menu. This. Okay. Sushi again. The goal of getting this much CP this early is to have enough that when I become Majimur, I can just buy the bottomless stomach and get that as well. Get the CP from that also. Because then I'll just be straight up done with restaurants. I'm trying to think what all there is. I know there's that Akashimaru up here. Before I do that, let's go to... Actually, let me check on these guys real quick. Okay. Come on. I know you guys want booze. Okay.
随分ただその前に
Okay.
一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で立花不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。
Okay, they all have.
なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな。
Was the courtesan worth it? That would be my first question. Was she hot? Or he? Cortesano? Okay, I have beer. Sweet potato shochu. I could have sworn I bought that already. There we go. I love that handoff animation. Okay. There should be a campaign guy. Or sorry, a champagne guy. I don't know why I said campaign. Here he is. Here you go. Oh, yeah, that's one of the missable achievements. Maybe I have it already. Oh, sake I don't have. I'd have to buy that at a convenience store. Campaigning for champagne. Champagne. Also, scotch specifically, yeah. So not just whiskey. I knew there was scotch. I just didn't, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to buy it at. I'm sure one of them has it. Okay. Let's head to Smile Burger. Let's clear that out real quick. I don't think there's much left there. Oh, you did it in Final Fantasy. I thought you were saying that you did that in real life. The ERP gets wild. I have several friends who get wild amounts of in-game money by having virtual intimacy. That is crazy. I don't know, if I could ever stomach doing ERP, personally. I feel like it's one of those things that's like, it's hot to think about, you know what I mean? But it's like fucking weird in practice. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where like if everybody's into it, you know, then whatever. But I feel like you have to be in a very comfortable environment for something like that to work. And I feel like fucking randos online is not it. I guess that's part of it for people though, you know. Thank you. I'll have one of everything. I'm not even hungry. I'm missing no health, but I'm starving for some of everything. I could never do it in stuff like an MMO where I might want to do other things and come across those players. Yeah, that's true. I feel like, yeah, it'd be hard to kind of take somebody seriously if you were just going silly mode on their BB D, which in this case stands for I don't know, dick, I guess. I guess it would still stand for that. And then you're just like, hey bro, can you help me with this raid? Afterward. And they just leave. They have a cigarette. Is that funny? Is that anything? Is that like a mashed cartoon? Like one of those shitty, like, parody cartoons? It's like a... What if, like, Sonic were real? Like, what if Mario were real? And they, like, hit the block and it, like, hurts their hand. He, like, jumps up and punches the question mark block. Knowing the back end of MMOs, 90% chance that even your DMs are logged. Almost definitely, yeah. Is there not voice chat in MMOs? Are people ERPing over text? I feel like that's a different level of, like, sad to me. I guess it's different if you're, like, actually sexting a person, but... It's kind of weird. I have the court page for an old friend of mine. Safe work enough that there's nothing showing or explicit content. It is super risque, though. Text and voice, it depends. It's so weird, man. I mean, it's good for them, I guess. But, like... It's just such a... So different. Not... I guess not... Weird is the wrong word. I don't mean to say that those people are weird. It's just so strange to me. But, you know, everybody has their own thing, I guess. Dindako. I mean, I'm gonna have to drink all the drinks. I gotta buy some legendary drinkers. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Are there any other restaurants? Conroy, I guess, would be the only one. Only other one. Only other one. Yeah, Hannah, if you want to in Discord, go ahead. I wouldn't do it here, I guess, on YouTube, but... There should be, like, an NSFW channel, too. I think it's called... It's in a group, I think, called, like, Las Vegas Hooker Flyer or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had to look at the organization stuff on the server. Oh my god. This would kill you, by the way. Just putting all of your weight on the very top of your head, you would just die. Just... I'm not doing this. There we go. Okay. Let's head to Conroy, and then we'll call it after that. Because I'm starting to get pretty tired. I don't want to start falling asleep on stream, because I will. It's also starting to get hot as fuck in this room, in this office. This computer's like steadily heated up the room. Okay. What GPU do I have? I have a 2080 Super. There is no NSFW tab. Hang on, Hannah. Do you have the 18 plus role in Hang on. Hang on. We'll deal with that in a sec. That's gonna be a whole line of questioning. No, not very heat intensive at all. No. I want to upgrade at some point before the prices like skyrocket like they're apparently set to. I would very much like to be able to save up a little and get like a future-proofed one, because mine is starting to show its age with older games. It's good for the most part, but it starts to show its age for some older stuff. Oh, you figured it out? Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and go back to... I'll end the recording, at least. There we go. Quit out of Yakuza 0, please. And then... Turn this music down. There we go. It's currently remuxing the recording. I recommend AMD for many reasons, but mainly price and the 40X, 50X, and video connectors having a tendency to light on fire. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I wanted to look at the Radeon, whatever. I can't remember the name of it. The most recent Radeon one. Or the second to most recent generation. One of those. I had one that I wanted, but... Oh, Spider, I'm looking at these, I'm looking at these photos, and they're pretty nice. I like the one of the mammoth, or whatever it is, the, like, minotaur-looking thing just charging directly at you. It's very scary. I haven't played Rise, so I don't know what any of these are, but... I do love how every one of your photos has to have the copyright Capcom at the bottom. That's so awesome. Sega does the same thing for Yakuza games, some of the Yakuza games. Oh, my mic's kind of quiet in this scene. It might just be that I moved my mic away from my face. Did it get quieter? I started talking a little quieter. Well, it's also priced that AMD cards are not as expensive, which is appealing to me. Oh, I see what you mean about the guide. I like the one of the S-Cure Go. You have your dog looks like Okami. That's pretty cool. Pookie. That's a good Pookie picture. Somnicanth, Rathalos. That's a good Rathalos picture too. Ungaron, Ostelos. Narwa, the All-Mother. Teostra. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh god. I'm looking at this thing that you posted, Hannah. I'm gonna definitely wait to look at that till off stream. I'm morbidly curious, and I'm so tired right now. The Narwa one took a couple of tries. There's a mod to remove the copyright, but it kept constantly breaking. Should work fine now that it's no longer updated. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well, thank you guys for joining me tonight for this. Like I said, I'm going to probably not stream this weekend because of being on call. Oh, there's nothing bad, it's just an ad. Okay, I will look at it. Hang on. Search. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean about the suggestive. Rumors. Wow. Does this site get many pages? They have two things in here. Verse 3, verse 4. Lorem ipsum. Dolorsit Amit. Okay. What are the rules? Oh, I see. I mean, it is interesting. It's just so strange. It's so different from the world that I live in. Yeah, no, I definitely am not. I'm not casting judgment at all. I just find it almost like fascinating from like a cultural difference level. You know what I mean? The same way that you would be like, I actually am super interested in like how other cultures do these things in a way that's different or whatever. Like I have that kind of fascination when it comes to stuff like this, or like super online, like terminally online type of like things, communities or whatever. Like things that are so niche that they can only happen online. It's just so, I don't know, different. Like I said, it's not a bad thing. When I say it's weird or whatever, I don't mean that in a negative way. It's just so strange. Like, it's kind of cool, but like in like a I don't know how to respond to this kind of way, you know? I want to judge, but it wouldn't be fair. I feel like if I was in a bad mood, I would be more judgy about it. If I was in a bad mood, I would definitely be like, that's fucking weird. But I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a tired mood. I'm in a sleepy mood. And I'm ready to go to sleep. I don't do this, but I understand the people that do. I get it. It just feels like something I would have done when I was like, I don't know, like 15. You know what I mean? Not like, or maybe like, I don't know, late teens, early 20s maybe. It just seems like such a strange way to get that fix when there's like way easier ways to do it. Paying a subscription to a game to spend my time with this kind of stuff would feel wasteful. You know what? That is a good point. I guess in an MMO, there is fun to be had in ERP. Lots of people make friends just hanging out at bars and listening to music. Yeah, but that's not, there's no E, right? The E is the part that makes it E for everyone. Am I wrong? I am going to delete this 3-minute stream from earlier that has 5 views. I'd much rather keep this 4-hour stream that has 9 views. I guess if you want to get technical. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you on probably Monday or Tuesday. One of those two. Everything is for everyone else. Everything is for everyone, but not everyone's into everything, or something along those lines. I could not agree more. I couldn't have said it better if it came from my own horse's mouth. But I don't know what to tell you. Every square is a rectangle. That's very true. I will see you guys on Monday or Tuesday. I'm literally about to fucking fall asleep. Have a good evening. Happy New Year. Thank you guys for being here. I hope that we can get some very good footage so that we can pump out these fucking Yakuza videos. I'm very hyped for them. We'll see what happens. Thanks for withstanding us. Thank you for withstanding me and my rambling tonight. Okay, good night, guys. Have a good one.